All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for some more Berwick Saga. I feel like every time when I've said at the end of stream, I'm gonna that I give a projected next stream date. At least for Berwick Saga, I've been completely wrong. So yeah, I'm wrong again today. I decided to stream again pretty soon after the previous batch of streams because I'm pretty excited to play the finale. So yeah, today we're going to be playing the final chapter, chapter 15-M of Berwick Saga. For a quick recap of the story, we have Vosen's Reese has gone against the orders of the king to rescue his totally not blood-related sister, adopted 2 years ago, who is basically in love with him. And she simultaneously has also gone through her own Fire Emblem plotline in the background, and she is the chosen one of the Varian army. And now we return to the capital to find that the king has sold us out to the Lopsier Coastists, and we don't have access to any of the we don't have access to anything anymore. At least as of chapter 15. This is especially bad because Ado's horse got killed last chapter, and now he just doesn't have a horse anymore. We can't even buy him one. That's fun. Okay, other things. Trying to think about who I should bring and who I shouldn't. And honestly, like, people were convincing me to bring Saphira, but maybe I don't think I should bother. Hate to say, but I think a character that can't do anything. Like, she's level 2, I've never used her. She can't heal anything. Her only advantage is I guess there's some passive resistance and the ability to silence enemies, all enemy dark magic for 1 turn, once every 10 turns. I feel like that's difficult to justify using, frankly. So I will, in fact, not use her. It's just, can Lynette use... No, she's an archer. She can't, yeah. So I think the play here is, he also has Starlight, I guess. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it on the Zern for some reason. Yeah, the issue with the Starlight is that, I think Saphira, actually, because she has 0 light magic rank, I feel like no matter what, she is, it's, what's the point, right? I hate to say, right? She can't do anything. If she misses with the Starlight, she's gonna get counterattacked and killed instantly. So, I'm just gonna, whatever. I think I've already looted everyone else. I could also maybe just bring Agena, and maybe she could contribute with the Palace Rihanna, but she's also like level 1. So there's identical problems, honestly. Like, her healing is useless, so like for most of the map, she's completely useless. Sherpa, the issue is that chapter 15 has like bros could be useful. I sold all of his stuff. I mean, I think I should just bring Sherpa for another combat unit. But the issue is that this map is mostly like... It's like 99%... It's 99% armor knights. So maybe... this is like... super weird, but like in the Palace Rihanna... I could use this for... if I give her a like... the Blessed Brace... from Azerna, and I give Azerna like... she could do 8x4 damage. So I think maybe we just bring Agena. This is like, there's no. I feel like this is extremely questionable. But maybe Azerna actually can, if she spams Fortify, she might be able to reach level 31 and be able to occasionally use a Starlight. can't be that hard, right? Once the phone will be obscured? Yeah, if it's only one room, what could possibly be so challenging about a single room? Actually, and you also need to organize some stuff again, I think. So I thought about, like, yeah, let's also reorganize some arrows. Actually, I need to activate the units. It's just one room. How bad could it be? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, let's trade some stuff over. Like, we can put the Miracle Charm onto Faye, so she can swap into it if she needs to. What else is there? We can give the Mithril Arrows, I think, probably to Sylvis. I feel like we might be, like, on the border of, like, one-shots. Oh, we should also combine all the Raijin arrows. And, the reason we do that is, so we can use a bunch of multi-hit weapons with them. I think I have the rest of them on, Faramir, of course. Where's my other Raijin arrows? Oh, there's 13 more. Okay, perfect. That's a decent amount. But these things will get chewed up like nothing else. I have like a few shots at most. So I think the other things I can use. Oh, I can probably. What is? I can also. So the Let me check. So the Serenia was 9 might. Okay, that's just a good bow. I think just her Lynette's strength is lacking. What do I think about the FE fandom wiki having info from Kagasaga games? I don't think I have any thoughts about it. It's like, it's Fire Emblem related in a way. Like, the information is typically pretty sparse, actually. So, like, are other people mad or something? Is there any discussion to be had? The fandom wiki sucks? Yeah, I mostly reference the Serenus Forest wiki. And also, I think there are a bunch of helpful Reddit threads. Oh, I think that the writer of those Reddit threads is here today, Ocean Gal. I've referenced your Reddit posts for like learning more about the material. It's very helpful. One of the few beacons of actual information in this wretched hellscape of existence, you know. All right, one other thing. I have the shield here. I think. Oh, I can give this bag to Lynette and give her maybe some vulneraries. It's like just a couple. Maybe 3. Maybe all of them, actually. I also had the Wormskin shield. I think, what was it? Okay, I still have the Paladin shield here. Maybe I could give the Wormskin shield over here. That's the best shield, right? I'm told it's the best shield. Can Lynette use healing? Nope, only thunder magic. Also, I should also probably use up my repair stone. I don't want to be like using it during the map. I have so many axes here. It's probably generally not repairing any of these. But like maybe like lances. I have too many of these. What rank is Awaken? I think Paramithis can use it, and also Azurna. 9? What was I gonna do? All right, I have all these things. And I had the Wormskin shield somewhere. Was it on Sylvis? Actually, let me trade the rapid crossbow over here. I have some Vanish Stones in here. Thunder, Hellfire. What was I doing? Okay, there it is. The Wormskin shield. Let's give it over to, I guess Alvina, because she's probably my best shield user. It's a 14 shield, okay. It is very slightly better than the Paladin shield. Only marginally, actually. At least the Paladin shield also has plus magic, which is actually very helpful, I find. It's very helpful for the various scenarios where you end up needing that, which is basically, it's pretty often. Let's get some more swords onto Paramithis. I think maybe we could probably give Paramithis some of the, she's fine. This can't be that hard, right? It's only the final map, which has multiple phases. Yeah, I'm excited. There's a reason why I decided to get right into it after the last chapter. I'm just hyped. All right, let's watch the cutscene just for those of you who weren't here yesterday. I think we already went through the cutscene. So let's see. So there's Armor Knights here. A Gygus Axe. Imperial Gygus Knight. The Gygus Knights don't have shields, but they do have a plus 20 defense axe. So I think the doors can only be opened by Sen, basically. And we need to reach Minus over here with Reese, and then go to talk to Theodore to get the Ritra. After this, like, we can just open the door and fight Chaos anytime. And after we kill Chaos, we get a throne room key, which we can use to open this door and confront the throne room. There's a bunch of Black Knights over here, Black Riders. These guys are tough. These are just guarding reinforcements. So there's like reinforcements here. Want to bring Ballista, and I sold that shit. So I think the play here is like, there's guys in rooms here. There's a couple ways I can handle it. Maybe I can. I think the play is probably to like send like kill squads to fight these guys, like mages possibly, or maybe just Dean. And I kill these guys with archers. Send maybe like Ado up here. There's a Dark Master over here, same class as who has counter. Okay, 42 HP. So I think the play there might be to like kill him with a lance charge. So let me find Ado and Leon. So Leon is my only lance user remaining. Door Plus is one of the funniest things in the game. Yeah, there's doors and there's Door Plus. Door Plus specifically can only be open under specific scenarios. So I think the play here might be like 8 tile charge with Great Lance, one shot this guy, I think. Can I one shot him? 42 HP, 12 defense. And I think with a Great Lance, it's 1 plus 5, so that's 8 move plus 1 extra tile from the range. So that's 46 damage plus 11, so 57 damage is a max charge. So I think the play was I can put Ado over here. I move him up first, and he can maybe like, where is Leon? Where's Ado? Ado lost his horse, unfortunately, so he can't assist very much. I think we can put Paramithis there too. We probably need the most healing over there. So we can take out a Gygus Knight in one hit? I don't think so. Gygus Knights have like 37 defense. I don't think any physical hit is possible there. The only thing I can think of that would work is maybe like knocking their weapon out of their hands by injuring them, but that's like also sketchy. I think maybe I bring Laurentia on this end, because I don't think Laurentia can actually do much here. Thank you for magic sword. Yeah, I have many magic options. I have a couple of magic options here. I have magic arrows. I have magic swords. We have the Nothung on Reese. We have Lynette, who has a massive might on Pallas Serenia. Magic hammer. Yeah, just that. The hammer isn't magic. It's just heavy and it kills people. All right. So I think we can. Do these guys move? I'm pretty sure they do, right? It's not gonna be pretty because these enemies are probably one of the least favorable ones for me to fight. So I think the play is like to take out these guys with archers first. So this guy has sleep. He needs to go. I've done some scouting out beforehand. I haven't played much of that, but I know like some initial things need to do. So this guy needs to go. He has 32 HP, which is why I put the arrows onto Sylvis. I think with the Mithril arrows and the Rose Weiss, I can one-shot him. So it's plus steel arrows to Mithril arrows is plus 3 more damage. So this guy has yeah, that should be plenty to one-shot him. Crit no thung. Yeah, I think we need all of the archers in the center, and maybe also like we put Sen down here too, so we can open the door. We leave Zerna down here to heal, and I think we can put Alvina. Actually, Alvina is like a little useless on this end, I think. I'm trying to decide here because like if we put I think we need to put Sen down here. Agena over here. And it can help nuke the armors, but she dies to any attack. Ward is locked here, and so is Reese. Do these guys move? I hope not. Why is Ada over here now? It's so tricky to like move things around here. It's totally better to bring your ballista. I already sold all of that. Too late. Ah, well, whatever. Let's just give it a shot. Can't be that hard, right? See, Lynette's really strong, I think, and also Reese gets guaranteed crits when he's nearby her. All right, decisive battle time. Hey, it's Vosins. Herman, was this truly a wise decision? I sold it for money to get more vulneraries. Yeah, so the king's advisor ship invited the Imperial Army into the city because they framed everyone for as traitors, which we are, I guess, but like it's for a better reason. And they imprisoned everybody, and also the king's sister. Yeah, so like we learned that Herman. We learned that Herman like has been replaced by an imposter. Hey, it's Chaos. That's the guy on the thumbnail. So like I feel like I've made like a bigger deal of Chaos than he actually is, because like you see him early in the game and later in the middle of the game. But he's basically just like a second to final boss. I don't think he even has like a detailed like character art. And he uses a slightly modified version of the sprite to all the other Dark Masters. He's basically just Darth Vader, I think. But yeah, Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. That blasted Herman. That man is not Herman. He's an imposter. Among Us. He took the real Herman's place some time ago. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so door plus. The red door on this map are door plus and cannot be opened by ordinary means. Door plus. Stand aside, lunatic. Plus, we have door plus now. So yeah, Chaos is like pretty strong. I think he's got like a lot of might. He's got 16 magic, so magic doesn't work on him very well. He reduces all damage by 2/3, and he negates critical hits sometimes. But other than that, he doesn't have like special skills. He just like hits hard and takes no damage, and he can heal himself too. He also has an elixir, I think. Concoction. So yeah. Let's see what we can do. So I think the first action we do is we take out the guy who can cast sleep. It saves us like saves us so many actions. Because if we had to cure sleep, that's like we have very limited healer actions. Can't imagine Kaga actually intended to make Chaos a literal doorman. No, I think it's actually perfectly fine for him just to be a doorman. Because, like, Chaos isn't there to, like, not every character needs to be heavily involved in the plot. There can just be a powerful guy. Like, his main role, I think, is to emphasize that, it's his role is not to, like, be this powerful plot figure. His role is to show that the Imperials are infighting just as much as the Berwick League. And that's like, I feel like that's like the entire premise of this, like, this mission, and a lot of the plot is everyone's just constantly infighting so much, and that's like, that's what's costing that's what's causing a lot of these problems for everyone. Anyone die last map? Nope, no one died. Like, like, not everyone needs to have a tragic backstory. Sometimes you can just have, like, a guy with a powerful sword who is demoted to door guard because of political whims, and you have to fight him. I think that's, honestly, just that is, like, compelling enough, in my opinion. So I think... like, alright, maybe we can shoot this guy too now. Can I kill him in one shot? Perfect. That's a perfect one shot. Lovely. And those are the most important actions here. I feel like oftentimes... What the fuck? Sleep arrows? Ah, shit. I wasn't expecting that. No, they're shooting Ado. Like, I feel like Fire Emblem, like, and other... Recently, Fire Emblem, I feel like, has fallen into a... I wouldn't call it a trap, but, like, sometimes characters are overwritten. There's too much writing. Yeah, she just kind of crap. It's a good thing that it is a good thing that they attacked Ado, because Ado specifically doesn't really matter here. There's a hidden flag where all units have robust. Well, that's actually good. But oh wait, if that's the case, why the hell? Why does rehabilitate exist? I guess it was useful in that fringe case of the Thor map, I guess. I don't think the Gygas Knights are moving towards me. I know, like, maybe I take the Dire Thunder away from Lynette just so I can use it on these Raised Priests. These bowmen need to go. These Raised Priests especially need to go because they heal everything. What the hell's Gashar's Wrath? 1-3 range, okay. Cannot counterattack or be counterattacked. So attacking these guys is always safe. So let's trade Lynette and get back to Dire Thunder. And start. Let's move up and use it. I hope these Gygas Knights don't move to attack me. All right. They dodged it. Okay, that's bad. Oh, wait, I think now that I did some chip damage, I can probably move up with Lynette to one-shot them with the Serenia Bow. Can I do it? No. Killer arrows are ass. Holy shit. Do I have any steel arrows anywhere? I took them away. Okay, oh wait, I can go over here, grab some steel arrows from Sylvis, and one-shot him. I hope the knights don't move, because if they move and attack me, we're in trouble. Let's use the steel arrows plus to get the rest of the damage here. Position Lynette to kill the Gygas. I think I can probably wait until next turn. Maybe the play actually is I can move Laurentia up the block if I need it. But first, let's open up these doors. So I can maybe... I think the play might be to... The ward is not helping out here. So let's have ward walk in here so I can open these doors and have him kill some of these enemies inside the room. Battle cry. This guy goes after Ado. And guess what? Advantage. Wait. That's actually amazing. Vantage with Swift Spear. The armors have to remove will only move up to 2. Oh shit. I'm not fast enough to advantage it. Crap. I got him. I hit him. That didn't do much though. Okay. Perfect. So I think the play here is actually this guy's in range. I can use the Drake Lance for more accuracy. He also got hurt by he got hurt by Ado. So we could probably kill him with the Drake Lance charge. Perfect. 96 hit. It's hard to be faster than the swordsman. Yeah, these guys are like the end game enemy, right? Basically. One of the end game enemies. Wait, can you cancel after a heal? Also works after using healing orb. Okay, perfect. Wow, the text actually tells you. Actually, there's no point in healing 5 HP. So I think we can let's charge these guys into this room so we can rescue Minas. Okay, we can't go indoors here. Lorenzia is gonna gum up space, so let's just move her up a little bit. Axe guard, interesting. Let's move up, I guess, here. I guess we just charge in. I think we hold back a bit on the movement on this end. All right. They are the 9 ring wraiths. I feel like there's more than 9 of these guys, but I have no idea really. I think I can charge this guy down. I think I can use the Great Lance for a bit more damage, maybe? Probably not, actually. I think it's less. So this is 37 versus with the Drake Lance, how much? 36. Let's just use the Drake Lance. He blocks, and you could probably move in and kill him with Alvina. Agina's gonna be so useless. So be it. I mean, she's still magic damage. I feel like that's one of the things I'm lacking, because I'm not. Oh shit, that's that's not good. Oh, Farmer's also asleep. That's bad. Ah. Okay, so I think the play here is fortifying. I don't think I'm gonna be using this thing 30 times, so I might as well just like spam it every turn. Or XP. Ooh, so I got luckier. It goes after Enid. Okay. It still loses in her event. Yeah, I think her event explicitly shows her missing 4 attacks. So I think this guy, I think I should move in and kill this guy before the Brazen Horn heals. I think I can just kill this guy. Yeah, that's plenty of damage. Nice. I think I just wait here and I dismount to fight whoever's inside. Ado can clod along. Why do they keep shooting Ado? What have they got against him? Is it because of Vantage? Does Ado just have like natural taunt? I feel like he does, right? I feel like Ado's like always targeted, like unnaturally more than most other characters should be, right? I think I can nuke these guys with the Palace Leia? I can, in just a one-shot. Can I nuke the Gygas Knight with Palace Leia? 39 HP, 0 magic? I can. I think that's probably the play here. I think I have enough to just like straight up kill these guys. Because they all moved. This is 34. Faramir is actually gonna die. Oh shit. I can Palace Rihanna this guy too. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's go for it. Actually, I can do it from this tile. Let's Palace Rihanna for 4x8. And I think I can probably get the rest of the damage with Faye. Half the attacks missed. Fuck me, man. Can Faye kill? Zweihander. Nope. Do I have anything else that can do something? Wind Edge? That's only like 5 damage. The other option is to have Dean move up. Yeah, Dean. Let's just kill this guy with a hammer. Faramir is like in big trouble though. I think I need to figure something out or he's gonna die. He's asleep and he's at 3 HP. And I don't have any healers here. Can I even bust through these guys this turn? The other option I have is maybe having Sen move up and just like start crippling people and try to disarm them. That could be an option. I can also use the Tempest Knight. That's also like good, like 8-10 damage. Silva's can also move up and like attack with the rapid crossbow with the Raijin arrows. Or 7x4. The accuracy is kind of bad though. Lynette can also move up and I think the play might be maybe I can move up Sen and try to unlock the door immediately. Bolt Knight is good against Knight. I think if I Bolt Knife the Gygus Knight. He also loses his defense anyway. What else can I do here? There's a Urethra for 5 damage. I want to save my Palisleia for the Gygus Knight. So I think here's the play. Let's Palace Serenia one of these guys. Let's hit this guy. I think we can finish off with finish that guy off with. Wow, that's like the Super Smash Bros. Like World of Light, like Annihilation Beam that they put in the trailers. What a sound effect! Holy shit. I think Faramir might actually be dead. Alright. Can Kanto back a little. Breeze can move up and just kill this guy with crits, right? So this is a double crit. Wait, actually I could attack like this and also get a crit. So that'd be 15 plus a crit. It's either 2 crits or 15 plus a crit. Or like a rapier? I think maybe no thumb might be good here. Just because 15 base damage is a lot. On average it might be the same. I was like, plus I can adapt. Let's go! It is, oh wow. So much. And Kanto away up here. So Battle Cry guy, I'm not sure if I want to be in this guy's range. So I think I can move up and so Sylvis can rapid crossbow this guy with Raijin arrows, and he can't counter. That's 7x4. 28. All of that plus Sen. And then Faye can also move in with the wind sword. That should be a kill. Save Faramir. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it. But it seems tough, honestly. Alright, it's too complicated. Let's Palisleia this guy. What? Can I Breaker Imperial with my large shield? Okay. Let's Palisleia this guy. Gygus Knight or like I don't know. I just erased him off the face of the earth with a fireball. Oh wait, I can move a Paramithis. She's got so much movement range. Holy shit, that's my goal right there. Paramithis can move up. I think Paramithis is actually in physical range this turn. Okay, if that's the case, no need to worry. She's actually in physical range like right now. The other issue is that this Dark Master might be a bit... I think so it should be okay. If I move up with Paramithis this turn, and I heal Faramir with Physic, he should live. And I can start the next turn with a sniper arrow Overwatch, I think. Physic is 3 range? Yeah, I think I can go to this tile. Her movement is a little limited because she has to go around this knight. But if I kill this knight, she has enough move to just get there. Oh. Actually, I'm not in range here to attack fully. That should be okay. Let's Raijin arrow this guy. Actually, wait. If that's the case, I should move up with Sen and try to injure this guy first. Because if I can injure him, we can do a lot more. Do I injure or do I just still go for damage? This is going for damage might actually be the right choice here. The other option I have is we can just hit this guy and then heal at the start of next turn. I'm not in range to use the quad bow here. Whatever. Let's go for a Raijin arrow attack. Ah, I should have attacked with a Sen first. Oops. I'm dumb. Let's move forward back here. Whatever, let's go for damage. Mug plus? What the fuck was that? He's got counter? Oh, I dodged. Oh, wait. Because he got counter, you got an extra hit. I stole his shield! I stole his fucking shield! He still had a turn? What? I'm still confused. I blocked his attack. No, he broke my Hestia. No. That was a really good shield that he just broke. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. But I got him killed, which is actually better. I took his shield, he took mine. Maker Axe AI saved Anna's life? You're right, yeah. But I think he probably would have missed. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough moves to get there anyway. Let's I guess we're just healing ended and start of next turn we heal the other character. The enemy action order matters a lot here. Yeah. So I get one turn, then you get 3. This guy might move in and hit Sen. A 116 hit. That's a kill, right? He definitely just kills me. Ah, fuck. I don't have a good option here. I think... Let's save Faramir's life first. And hope... I don't think that Overwatch, the issue is, like, if I do that first, they might just shoot Faramir anyway. I don't know. These are bad options. I don't have a good option here. Oh, they goes for Sen, of course. You just kills her, right? Oof. Should I reset for that? They're killing Minas too. Oh, that's a knight. Do I reset for that? I feel like, I could be playing this out better. I'm on turn 3. I spent way too much time waffling about just to do this. Reset? Ah, yeah. I hate to do it. Let's just reset. I feel like there's a lot of doors I need to open, and if I can't open the doors, we're in trouble. Alright. I think there's also some other things I need to refactor, honestly. I feel like this... That's like... We're like only on the first part of the map, and I really need to... So first, I think Faramir, like... Or at least... Where... Oh, I need to do all my organization again? Damn it. Okay, so Leon there. Where is Ado? So Ado goes there. Paramithis should go to the left also. should I say after moving stuff? I think I should have used restart from beginning instead of whatever option I used here. Maybe I should also put Faramir in this area. And I just avoid the sleeping arrows as much as I can. And let's have all the archers there. That's probably better. Sen. Maybe the play actually is I don't open the doors down there. I open the doors in the upper right, and I just use my movement to start killing people, like, in this room. I think that's probably better. Alright, let's try. I have to play Faramir, that way he wouldn't die. Yeah, I think the issue is that I put him into a really bad spot at the start of the map, which is, like, inadvisable if you want to succeed. Alright. Same plan as last time. Doing so much damage here. I don't even need the Mithril arrows here, huh? Maybe I should give them to Faramir to help him one shot. So let's try this again. This time, hopefully better. Let's play faster this time, I think. I think I have a better plan. What the hell? He hit me with the gravity magic? Have anyone with the Awakened Orb? It was on... whatchamacallit? It's on a Zerna. Wait, shit. They just comment out Sylvia's turn 1? Oh, I got lucky there. Ah! Save me. These guys have too many actions. Holy shit. I can't save her. Oh, I can guard her. Prevent the other archer from killing. Sleep arrows, dear God. I hate these things already. Let's move Ado up here. Faramir can help kill these guys. I need to kill the priests if I can. Composite bow with steel arrow is not enough, but if I trade over the mithril arrows from here, I can get the kill in one shot. Perfect. No wait, yeah, we're one more damage than I need. Very good. Yeah, Mysterio Saga's final half is also like just as crazy. I need to get back. I need to finish Mysterio Saga at some point. I think I can nuke one of these guys with the Palace Serenia. It's not a kill. Can I Dire Thunder them? Let's kill this guy. Mysterio Saga 1 and 2 are basically unplayable now? What do you mean? I don't think there's anything like... nothing has changed for it, right? You crashes if you trade to an empty inventory space. Really? That's really weird. I think I can just shoot off a Palace Rihanna here. Windows compatibility issue. Oh, huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, I injured him. That's good. Okay, I think Let's move up and use a fortify. Windows 11 caused a trade crash. Oh man. Windows 11 is like... Windows 11 sucks so much. I feel like I've been suffering like... The one, like... Even like basic functions like the Windows Explorer just don't work properly. Things are just like surprisingly slow for no reason. Yo, double dodge. I think I get a third. I injured him. Eventually everyone has to take the Linux plunge. I hope not. I know we all hate Microsoft, but I don't think Linux is necessarily the answer. At least for like most like consumer purposes, for non-enthusiasts. Use Mac instead. I feel like there's similar issues there. No matter what, like. No matter what, there's gonna be some problem. These guys have moved, so I can try opening this door now. I think I might have gotten send kill just now. Oops. Actually, I can block with Laurentia, I think. It's a secret fourth option. I mean, the secret fourth option is to become a Luddite and stop using technology. So I think what I do here is I just walk into this room and start killing people. Let's kill this archer. Oh shit, Minas is in trouble. Can Minas heal herself? Oh, she can, okay. We're not doomed. Oof. It's a bunch of damage on the horse. At least this horse is nearly dead. That's probably bad, right? Question. I have a couple options. I can go for the hammer hit. And I could probably kill these guys. This guy has Darkmen though, so is that actually not... That's not too bad. I think I have enough power to actually just wipe these guys out this turn. Like if I move up ended. No, end is not quite close enough. Oops. Earthblaze? That's 30 damage. I think I wait for these guys to move first before I engage. Okay, let's charge in with the lance. Okay, they're wasting their turns. Perfect. Ladder has completely horseless. I mean, I think having the horse to move around up until that part is still useful. Okay, these guys have finished their moves. Crusades is such a good track. Yeah, I enjoy the music. To go after Ward? No, Ward's horse. Actually, Ward's horse has like 700 HP on it because I haven't used him at all for most of the game. Got poisoned? Did he get fucking... How is he asleep? Wait, what? Wait a second, what? Oh, he guarded and got hit with the sleep arrow. Right. Last turn. I forgot about that. This raised priest is a problem because he could go out and like try to heal one of these knights. So maybe I just like whack him first. Actually, I think I spend this turn just continuing to kill the archers. This guy's going after Alvina, that's fine. Faux block, very good. I think I just keep killing the archers. Actually, it was such a meme. Does seem like it. Actually, I could probably like kill half of these guys here, and then do the rest next turn. Like I shoot this guy. Reese goes up and hits. This is a Earthblaze kill. I kill the guy up there with I think we use the no thung again, just to try to adept and get more damage out. Just tuning got hit with 3 ads. Oh, sorry to hear that. So, do you go for a double crit or you go for a no thung crit? Actually, if we grab, we can trigger adepts on either of the attacks. Nice. Oh, he didn't block. He failed to block. That's actually even better. Okay, we can back up. We can move up, and I think we can attack with a rapid crossbow. The issue is we do need to be vigilant about this guy's move. Do these guys have counter? This guy's pulverized. This guy has counter. Oh, I can one-shot the priest here. That's good. I think I heal with Fortify this turn. That guy battle cried. Okay, that's good. I think I can move in, try to injure, and leave. Or I could just like Tempest Knife and just do some damage. Setting up for a hammer kill. Oh, Adept. Very good. That's a lot of damage, actually. I can run away. Actually, this actually sets up for like a Palace Rihanna kill, I think. Maybe not even a kill. We could just actually just hit the Gygus Knight too. 3 out of the 4. Strains of Paradise is so peak. Yeah. I enjoy the memes. So I think we Rapid Crossbow and Raijin Arrow one of these guys. I think this guy over here. Wow, that only didn't kill him. I was not expecting it. I was hoping it would kill him. But I think you can pop in and Holy Sword this guy. That should be a kill. What moves do I have left? This Gygus Knight might be a problem, but I think what I could do is I could attack with the Urethra. I just move to the left. Okay, I move like right here. This blocks some of the more unfriendly moves that could happen. Can these guys one-shot Zerna? I don't think so, right? 27? 20 Fizz, 7 Magic? It should be okay. So I think I can move over here and pop a Fortify. Okay, some reinforcements come in. And I think the play might be like this. We can let this Breaker Axe guy move around. He only does 22 damage, and no one... He can't hit Larentia. Sylvis has no shield. And Paramithis doesn't have a shield either, so we're not under any threat. We just need to kill the Gygus Knight, and we should be okay. Just go over here and like whack him with a hammer. And then what's this guy gonna do, right? He probably just hits Sylvis for like 22 damage and does nothing. Perfect. He goes after Aegina. Oh, and she survives because of the Chosen One +5 damage buff. That's good. If she didn't have... Maybe they didn't see that... they didn't see the +5 defense buff, possibly. And that's why they went for a kill. I completely neglected that they could just walk through my units. So... That's fine. All is well that ends well. So I think we dismount Alvina and just like start stabbing this guy. I think that this plus Alvina's combat should be enough to kill this guy. Alright. This guy goes after... Oh, okay, wait. What's he doing? Oh, damage? Do you have something sneaky to do? Wait, why do you do that if he did no damage? Why does Ward keep getting hit? God damn. Breaker arrow. Oh, I just got lucky with my shield then, huh? So he was trying to break my shield. I see. I think I can one-shot this guy. 62 hit. I can bait this guy. This guy doesn't... This guy is probably nothing. Let's have Ado bait for bait him. Just bait him. I think I equip like a lighter spear. But I'm not gonna be able to vantage him anyway. Actually, you know what? Can't I like just like throw a spear at this guy just to break his battle cry? This guy needs to go. Also, these enemies need to go also. That's probably the bigger priority, actually. House Serenia. Oh, that's a one-shot. I'll do it. That's such like a menacing sound effect. Holy shit. That sounds like that's a sound that sounds like it will kill. All right, let's have Aegina pull her weight. Let's keep shooting these guys. Oh, my bow broke. Shame. It was... Oh, I crippled him. Hey, 17 more Raijin arrows? I'll take it. That's probably good, right? 17 free Raijin arrows. And a composite bow. I'm not really burning through the bows or anything at this point, but... I feel like it's worth the trouble, like, sneaking around to grab his stuff. You're not gonna reach into that room? I can send Sen down there. What else is she gonna do for now? I want to wait for this Dark Master to move in so I can just kill him, but I'm tempted just like, oh wait, am I in range just like Lance Charge and end his life? I am. Let's see if I can do with the Drake Lance for a bit more accuracy. But I think I can just, like, this guy's career is over. That's 52, 54. Nope, I need the Great Lance for this. This guy is over. I don't. Yeah, I think I just move in and like. Goodbye. I think I just kill him. Nice. 46 damage. Oh, dorky. Wait, I'm in range of the black riders here. Oh, I'm just barely. I am in range. But they already moved, so I can get out next turn. Okay. Enid can move up here and just nuke this guy. Earthblaze. All right, we're in good shape. Very good shape. Reese can move over to get the stuff. Yeah, I think first turn we move Leon out of there. And I think we used Alvina maybe to block the knights. Maybe actually I can give Alvina the shield. The special shield. So she can do some reflect damage. But that might not be good enough to help her block the attacks. I need to awaken. Oh, I can also move up. I can move Sylva's in a position to hit these guys with Overwatch. All right, let's send down this way to rob that guy. There's reinforcements. Ado can handle reinforcements, I think. We can send some troops here too. Let's heal here. Let's heal Ward. Oh, I see. Axenet reinforcements. Interesting, interesting. So I think actually what I could do is... Nah. I don't have time to Overwatch right now. I don't have the moves for that. Oh, that guy healed. That's a little annoying, but I think I should be able to kill him. Nice. I think Alvina gets him this turn. Alvina's combat animation is pretty cool. It's a shame that she has no accuracy. Laurentia? Oh, Laurentia's getting hit by the Worm Tome. I don't really feel threatened by the Worm Tome. Just really annoying. Because it just hits, like, random people that otherwise can't really do much anyway. Alright, dismount. Open this door. Reese moves in to over here. She has no accuracy because she wields her spear like an insane person. Alright, let's have Adol do what he does best, which is Vantage. Abuse people with Vantage. I need to bait these guys, and I think Alvina is my best choice for baiting them. But actually what I could do maybe is, if I put one guy here, I could Overwatch with Invasion Arrow. And that's probably enough. Overwatch here. I just put like some tough character that can survive a charge. Like I think Ward actually survives this perfectly fine. I dismount him so his horse doesn't get killed, and I just like put him right here. No, his horse is gonna get killed. Then I move up Lynette for the +5 defense aura, I guess. I just wait for them to move in. Yep, I charge. I hit him with Overwatch. And he doesn't even block. Lovely. That's actually really good. I think I just baited that one completely safely. And there should be no issue. I can just kill him. Let's whack him with the war pick so he can't block and do some... That's 1 damage off. Okay, let's hit him with the Rentia first. Actually, if I use S-Dock, I'll keep... Fuck it. I think... Let's just... If he hits me with reflect damage, that's fine. Yeah, he blocked but took damage. Okay, that's perfect. Now Dean can move in and kill him with the war pick. I just realized that I need to open this door too, right? So Sen shouldn't be wasting time capturing a guy from Raijin arrows. No, I got a free door key from the kill here. Wait, who has it? Who the hell even has the door key? Yeah, wait, where the hell is it? On Leon. Okay. Where'd I put him? Oh, he's right here, okay. It's in one of his bags then. I see, okay. In that case, I think Agena can do the honors of the door key. Because like what else is she gonna do? She's like my worst unit. There's a vulnerary. Faramir can move up and grab a bow from his inventory. I think just move up. Why did I bring Agena? For extra magic damage? She's been marginally useful, right? If I brought Sherpa, I can't do anything against armors. I just saw all the armors on this map, and I thought, like, it's probably better to bring some magic damage. Alright, I think I don't have any other actions to do this turn. Alright, I got a save. Perfect. Alright, I think I move up Adel right here to block these guys first. Let's use the Wind Spear. These guys have armor. Actually, no. They don't have that much armor. 40 spear skill. Is that capped? That might be capped. No, they're shooting Reese. No, Reese's horse. If Reese's horse gets shot, the next few turns are going to be pretty slow. He dodged. Okay. Dismount. Move here. Talk to Minus. Did she leave the map or did she join? Wait, how did Reese just kill the armor knight with a sword? That's not realistic. Let's go to 50. Let's see. What's Minus doing here? Theodore is gravely wounded. He needs help. What's going on? Ah, I see. Yes, they stole the Vitra. The sword that Faye is looking for with no thumb? That's fair. Richard may be needed for defeating the Dark Master called Chaos. So Jackram is keeping it here. Okay. So he hid in the side room. Okay. And she just leaves. Okay. Okay, so we got to open that door. Okay. Let's move Albina out. I think the move here is like... Maybe I just like let these guys charge in. I just like leave, like I just dismount Ward, like move him up one tile. And let him take like a full lance hit. It won't kill him, for sure. But like, we just dodge. That's actually perfect. That solves any possible issues I might have here, because like these black riders are like the problem for me at the moment. Oh, I can actually open the door now too. But I think I should kill this guy first. So I guess I could Palace Serenia this guy, or I could Dire Thunder him. I think Dire Thunder plus a magic attack is more efficient here. It's more likely to work. Oh, I injured him. Oh, nice. They're all moving in. Actually, that's even better. Because if they're all moving in, I can just kill all of them. If he dropped his shield, I don't need to worry about him deflecting my attacks. Last Knight moves in. This is perfect. Okay. Oh, I can also get a lance charge in here. So Sand could dismount and capture this guy. Might as well. Okay. Dean can probably, like, do a lot here. If I War Pick, then they can't block. That's safer. If I use Bouge, they could block and, like, reflect a lot of damage to me. But I think the reflection doesn't happen if you, So, Leon can move 4 tiles. Let's do it like this. He blocks, no reflects. Okay, good. And then we can move back. And it can actually... Oh, and his movement isn't good enough to actually reach any of these guys. Ah, crap. War Pick or Bouge? Or maybe Great Axe. I do have the other weapon in here. The Tabzarn. Oh wait, I have the Poaxe. I could hit him with the Poaxe, and then they just lose their horse. Then they're just like they're just a walking, talking. They're just a waste of space after they lose their horse, right? Blocked with shield. It was reflected. No, I didn't kill his horse. Double reflect? They reflected the horse kill? They can do that? That's 2 1/3 chances. Like, if any of the damage run through, the horse is dead, right? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Like, the Poax should have just killed the horse. You got axe rank though? Yeah, that's some consolation. That's fucked up. Missed. Pursuit. Blocked and reflected. I hate this shit, man. These guys, I hate them. Okay. I think next turn I'll move up and try to do something with the I'll just nuke them with Pazleia probably. That's probably the plan, I think. Yeah. Just end turn. I got traffic jammed too much here. That's a lot of reinforcements. So I think the play here is I try doing the Poax thing again. Kill his horse. Yes. Imperial's horse died. Lovely. Eh. This guy goes after Dean and does no damage. Great. Oh, shit. The fact that he moves all the way back is actually a big problem. Let's go, Vantage Man. And if that's the case, actually, what I should do is I should nuke this guy as quickly as possible. Let's Palace Leia this guy. I want him gone. I want this Black Rider obliterated. Perfect. think there's one more horse cav, like one more horse archer moving in from the upper left. Nice. Ado just slaughtering these reinforcements. It's a sight to see. This guy can move in. Oh, it's got sleep arrow. So I think I should try to block with someone like Ward. Like I just mount and I just like go over here to block. If Ward gets put to sleep, that's actually perfectly fine. It's really I won't lose any sleep over it if you get the cut of my jib. Actually, I think I move in as deep as I can. Oof, big hit. I think the disarmed Black Rider, I just like leave him there. Because he literally can't do anything anymore, right? Can you capture black shields? I feel like if I could capture a black shield, that would be really funny. Probably not very useful, but like arguably one of the funnier things I could do. You can. Does it work for you if you have like shield rank for it? Is it like useful in any way? You can? I don't think I have a way of capturing it now though, because this guy's gonna run. But I guess in theory, I could try to just cripple him here, like with Palace Serenia. Leave him with 1 HP, 25% chance. If I cripple him, then his shield is mine. Oh, I actually crippled him. Holy crap. Let's go. Oh, and if I grab it, I can use the repair stone immediately to get up to foe. That's actually amazing. Let's fucking go. I crippled this guy. So let's... Actually, can anyone even use it? Maybe Leon can. Oh, if I have Leon grab... No, Leon can't use mediums, unfortunately. Black Shield's medium, right? Alvina? Can Alvina use it? She's like only level 15. Reese. Reese is 17. So if Reese levels up a little bit, or you can maybe use it. Actually, they can use it with chance of failure. Which is probably not as good. Uses expert. Oh, then Reese can use it. Great. Let's capture this guy. Give me your shield. Yeah, I think the black shield is a straight upgrade from his other options. I think it's just a good shield, right? Like, objectively speaking, it's a great shield. I think this guy, I just dive him. Nice, I hit him. It's mostly just so, like, I don't want him having full charge damage. Oh, I broke his black shield. Lovely. So he's actually, that enemy is now completely neutralized as a threat. I'd love to see it. Sen, you can grab this guy's arrows as a power pursuit. Yeah, I'd love to see it. This guy shoots ward and does nothing. If I open the dark room there's enemies in there, I'm imagining. So I think I should wait until... I should wait. So Reese can get out here now, and he can mount his horse next turn. So, who has the black shield? It's on Faramir. Who has my repair stones? Because I just wanted to use the repair stone to like repair it right now. Maybe Ward has the repair stones. Maybe Reese has one? He does. Okay, perfect. So Ado can keep killing these guys. Maybe the Swift Spear is actually a little better here. If they fail to block, I think I just straight up kill these guys. Nope, I think Wind Spear is better. Never mind. Okay. I think I have a couple people that need healing. Let's pop a Fortify. If I get to level 24, I can start using the Starlight on the Zerna. Bizarrely, with like a I think there's only like a 35% or so chance of it actually working. So it's probably not amazing. All right, let's end turn. 5% chance of success, something like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 35% at level 30. That's probably not very good, I think. Okay, let's move. I think we just go for the Black Riders, and I think the Raised Priest we can probably actually just shoot him with Serenia bolts, right? Killer Arrow could be a one-shot, or we could just use Sniper Arrow, or a guaranteed two-shot. Oh, let's gamble. Kill him. Ah, let's go. Critical hit. It didn't kill him. That's a minimum row, I think. It's only plus 10 damage, I think. Oof. Just my luck. Oh, nice. 3 hits. I guess I should try to block the spawns here then. Actually, he's being hit over the wall? That's probably bad. Shame I can't play the Jack Garland music. What, like Limp Bizkit? I think I can open the door now. What we got here? 3 armors. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't cause me any issues. I think the play here is I can just move Dean here. You can just like do damage. Let's grab the hammer out of the convoy. I need to heal Leon. His horse is getting beaten up. Holy shit. No, Leon's shield. No, the dark shield got broken? Holy crap. After all that dark magic, it finally succumbed. I do have Astra here. It is turn 7. The question is, will I fight Chaos within the next 7 turns, or should I just use it now to get through this room earlier? Would it even matter? If I Lady Sword these guys have more hit rate than I'm actually comfortable with, so let's avoid that. Let's wait for them to move in. Hey, Excel, you want to thank you for streaming and playing Berwick? Yeah, it's been good fun. Not exactly amazing for the metrics, but I think it's nice to do something out of my comfort zone, if only to try it. It's also an amazing game, and I feel like just streaming it, even to a small audience, is enjoyable in itself, right? Even having like a small streaming audience is, in fact, a great privilege. And I'm very appreciative of the fact that there's people here willing to watch me play like a 20-year-old game. That's even more niche than what I usually do. How was the end advantage stone sweep going? Pretty good, yeah. So I think I give Reese the black shield. And then Reese can repair it and use it and try to do some shenanigans. If Chaos's weapons breaks, it could soft lock the game. That would be really funny if it could, but I can make a save state, so we should be okay. Chaos? Chaos. Damn it, they're healing the guy over there. Wow, that's really frustrating. They can actually do that? That sucks. Can I nuke these guys? Palace Leia? I think I should do it from outside. I should attack from outside of the room just to be safe. You retreat to try to get another weapon by leaving the map? I guess that would be a soft lock if he leaves and you don't get the key, right? That's really funny. I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has exited the building. Let's hit this guy. I think his shield broke, right? So I can just kill him with Leon. We can heal Leon. We can heal here. I don't give a fuck who you are. Classic. Sen can move here, and then we can mount. What do I do here? I think I dismount Ovina and just go over here in case there's nothing to do. These guys just aren't moving, huh? I get Lady Sword? Well, I have the Wind Sword here. Wind Edge. So many swords. Like, maybe the Kolik Martyr can actually get me a kill. Might as well use it now. Like, when else? Oh, that's actually really strong. Goes straight to the shield. Leon can lance charge this guy into Oblivion. See ya. Feel bench Faye because of you, female Myrmidon. I think her early performance being contingent on like her cutlass not breaking is actually genuinely pretty bad. She starts off like really bad. I think not using her is honestly pretty justified. So I think I can move Ado out here now. Where's Chaos? Chaos is here. I think I just keep attacking with Ado here to thin out any possible reinforcements. Nice. Dodge and hammer one shot. Not quite a one shot, but very good still. That's a bunch of reinforcements. So this guy has a Chunoku, which means that this guy needs to die. Can I one-shot him? I don't think I can. I got one action, they get one action. I think the Chunoku doesn't kill me. And the horse has plenty of HP. So let's actually have a Gina shred this Armor Knight. If one of them attacks, then we kill the other one. Is the only well-designed growth unit in the game. I think the main reason she's good sometimes is well, for one, she does have Astra, which is instant I kill you button. She has every single other possible skill underneath the sun. So that's like I feel like that's yeah. Shinoku guy did nothing. Yeah, he didn't move yet. He still hasn't acted yet, but I think the armors are more important because there we go. Yeah, that guy's dead. Unless he hits me, in which case, okay, he didn't. Goodbye. So the next challenge is then just chaos, right? Maybe chaos, maybe the this guy in this room. I have a door key. Maybe I use it to open and just kill this guy. Wormwood is really annoying. Oh, I have deathmatch. I do have deathmatch, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, do I deathmatch against the guy with the 4x hit crossbow? Fuck yeah, let's do it. I think he only gets one volley off before I kill him. There's no reason to do this, but... Dodged most of the hits. You got it. Oh, what? I lost my charge damage. Oh, I got another follow up. Oh, because I'm faster. I'm faster, so I get the counter. Ado kills this guy, probably. Nope, just Vantage. I broke his shield. Huh. Alright, do I have a dorky anywhere? Nope. No dorky. No dorky. No dorky. Why is Gina here? I brought her to kill armor knights, and she's actually done pretty well, honestly. No thieves for this map? No, I have Sen. She was just wasting time capturing a random enemy because I crippled him and I wanted his arrows. Let's move Silvus up here. I think I move Ado out of there soon. Low deathmatch we put in an FE game. I think the issue is that like there's no reason to have deathmatch in most FE games because typically in FE games you're expected to kill enemies in one combat round. So it will be a little redundant. Like FE overall is like much more lethal in combat than anything in Berwick Saga. Like I feel like you're not really threatened with one-shots except for like specifically you retreat Ado, he only has to fight one enemy. It doesn't matter how many enemies Ado fights because he can hit all of them without getting hit. Wait, if I block this, do I hit him with Okay, I'm just thinking if I oh, I didn't equip the black shield. Oops. If I block with a black shield, can I reflect the damage? I think I can, right? That would be really funny. All right. Black shield only works at 0 range. Oh, that's lame. But also, that makes sense. Magic ignores shields? Oh yeah, that is true. Where is my door key? Oh, it's on Dean. There's any other the other door key was on Agena, okay. So so I think next turn I can grab the weapons. So let's put Faye over here so we can trade immediately at the start of next turn. This guy over here, I want him dead. Critical hit? Oh, nice. If it kills him, now we're talking, baby. Watch out for the mercenary body card. No, I don't have to. I just killed him. What does he look like? Albatross? What the fuck? 50% backfire rate? Nani? Fortune. Oh, negates enemy critical rate. The fuck is that? The fuck is that jank-ass sword? What a crazy world we live in. I think we should... Now we're ready to fight Chaos soon, I think. Like, we have Faye ready, we have, I try to figure out, like, what the best way to do this is, because... He subtracts sword rank from backfire rate? Really? So, he has... like 17% backfire chance? That's not very much. I think maybe, like, against the Chaos Disciples, 9 magic. Oh, I can't one-shot them with Palace Leia. Unfortunate. Dark Mace? S-Stock. So, that's only how it works with the Skynon. 33% crit sword? Isn't that just the lady sword? I guess this one's unisex. The unisex lady sword. Do I move Ado out here? Ado can go back here. I have no idea. Just a mean weapon? Is it headache for Earthslammer 100%? Oh, in that case, you can find it somewhere else then, huh? Let's just hit this guy. Alright, let's end the turn. Reinforcements. Do these guys all have Chunokus? They do. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, let's move Reese up here. And we investigate. Oh, there's Theodore. Imagine, like, if you, like, bring Rehabilitate, you could just, like, get Theodore for the map. Bro, he's crippled. What do you mean you're feeling okay? You can just steal it? And the Kramer crew in Paralog. Prince Rhaenyra is the one true of the Rey's Empire, not Faisal, huh? Richard won't let anyone use it. So Faye, you just give her to Faye. Alright. Ritra obtained. Imagine, like, you can toss it here. You can't just toss it here. That's really funny. I guess we can toss the Mithril arrows here. Maybe the square shield. I'm not gonna be using it at this point. The Imperial Prince is dumb as Vozins. I mean, the fact that he's conspiring with the Rey's priest is not exactly a great indicator. I think I can open the door to Chaos's room now, and maybe I can bait some enemies. It would be good to let them move in, so then I can use the save state next turn to like to mess with them if I need to. Let's open the door. Don't do it now? Nah, we're fine. Alright, there's no other threats that I really need to face right now. There's infinite reinforcements? Oh boy. I think... Oh, I can deathmatch this guy too. Alright, let's move. I think I can clamp things at the door. Oh, it actually hit me. Were the Dark Masters moving in? Oh, they're shooting the Rentia. Okay. I'll be fine. I'm powerful. I don't like that. Let's bait some of these guys out. Did they all move out in one group? They probably do. Can I hit one of them with Deadeye or something from the side? Let's move up the net closer in. Let's wait for them to move. If they don't move, then I won't move into them. Dark Manta. Guys behind the wall. Yeah, I've been being hit by their tomes constantly. I should be okay because I can just spam Fortify if I need to. Yeah, I think these guys aren't moving in yet, so I have one more turn. I can bait them next turn if need be. I move Leon out of here. Okay, they're moving in. That's bad. I'm not gonna have any of my actions. Dismount here? As long as Chaos is not moving in, which he probably will, so we're in trouble. Let's move Agena out of here because she's the least worthwhile character. You dropped it because the game is very RNG heavy to do everything. I guess, but like, I guess that could be bad if that's what you care about. If your goal is to 100% a game, I imagine it will be unpleasant to not be able to do that. I think just for one playthrough, it seems fine. Personally, I'm not really like into the whole completionism part. So that probably informs my decision a little. All right. I think I wanted to try to block the door, and I probably use Alvina because she's very tough. One of the egregious examples is trivialized by Thaddy. So Chaos is moving in. That's bad. But we do have the save, so we can abuse things if need be. Gosh, that's a lot of guys that just showed up. It's probably not good that Lynette is right over here. Or defense 31. Do I get one shot? 31 damage. Oh, Chaos one-shots her. Lovely. Yeah, that's I think the enemy faucet broke there. So I think Alvina can move up and block these enemies. Let's use the Werewolf Skin Shield. If she gets hurt, we can just heal her. These guys don't really have threatening combat, I think. If I can get Ado to that point and get behind, like if I kill everyone in the room and I get Ado behind there, I think we're in good shape. Okay. Let's go over here and we can trade Faye over the Vishra. And then I can organize, and I can grab the repair stone and start repairing some of my things. Let's repair the black shield. The time has come. Chaos's defeat is assured. So it goes after Elvina, and he's attacking... Wait, if I block Chaos, I can... Elvina can just block Chaos and not take any damage. Pathetic simpletons. Behold my power. With my strength and display's magic combined, I am invincible. Are you? Oh, yeah, shit. Hit me through the shield. Ah, shit. Wait. Okay. Astra? Rishra? That's a lot of damage. That's most of his HP bar. So I go for it. I think I wait a little bit. Do I have a shield? No, my shield broke. I think Leon can move up and, like, kill one of the Dark Masters. I want to deal with the other enemies first if I can. Deadeye? Actually, now that I think about it, I should move up right now so that Gilevig? Mithronax? It's tricky. Archers might gang up on Wyvern Lady? Oh yeah, she is pretty wounded. So I think I can send someone else back to block. I guess Paramyth is not doing anything. Let's just block and heal. I think I give it another shot. I think it's definitely worth it. It's a fun game. There's not too many good games out there these days. Oops. I should not have done that. Now there's... Oh, actually, I get hits. Huh. Okay, that was a lot less threatening than I thought. In fact, I can actually kill that guy right now with a sniper arrow, probably. Nope, I need a better arrow. Perfect. Let's shoot that guy. Could play Dark Deity instead. Please no. So it goes after Ado, but Ado's invincible. Is there Dark Deity too? Ah, shit. My prototype spear broke. That's most of my advantage. They knocked away my shield? They got knock away? No, just an axe thing. Okay. So... I think we just do it. Let's pull the trigger. With the Vrishra? I think we just kill. We have a good chance of just killing him. Chaos. We meet again. This time come prepared. Alright. Let's kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No crit. And he counters. And I parried him. That's good. I think I just kill him now. I'm told there's special dialogue for killing him with Fae without using the Vrishra. I'm tempted to try it, actually. Let me make a save state. I want to see the special dialogue if I can. I have a save state, right? So if I end turn now and I attack again with a non-Vrishra weapon, like if I give him to 1 HP, I could do something, right? I made a save state, so if I fail, I can reset immediately. Serenia bow, sniper arrow. If I attack with a palace like Serenia, how much do I do? Because someone told me in the pre-chat that like there's special dialogue if you kill him without the Vitra, and I think they said the dialogue is really funny. He's got Mercy. Oh, you're right. That's Mercy with the Serenia. And then let's end turn immediately, and after this we can just go with my save state. What a noise. Like, I made like actual emulator save state, so I will reload this after I try to see the dialogue. Because actually no, there's probably no need because I can just kill all the other enemies, then just do it at the start of next turn. We're fine. It should be perfectly fine. I think I can kill this guy with Desperation, probably. Douge or the Tabzarin are probably sufficient. Desperation with Bouge. X2, S-Stock. That's not Desperation. He's got an S-Stock. Tabzarin, 31 X2. Or Bouge, 30 plus. Let's go for this. I don't think he has counter. We're good. Oh, fuck. No! They put me to sleep. My dialogue. Actually, no. I think Izerna is in perfect range to cure sleep. False alarm. Legends say that Kaga recorded the audio for Palace Serenia by getting it in turn struck by lightning. I would believe it. Let's block this spot so we don't get like a flood of reinforcements. Unit faucet. Lux strats might even save her life. You mean like luck from levels? That's possible. I think Anna can move up and do something here. Like Focus Chat, Earthblaze or something. Actually, I think Earthblaze just by itself is enough here. If I damage them, I can just send Leon into deathmatch. Let's go over here. This should be enough to kill. 31. Yeah, it's perfect, actually. Exactly enough damage. Well, one more than enough. You love this map so much? Yeah, I see the appeal. I think it's pretty cool. Alright. Move up here. Luck is a weird currency. If you accrue 5, you can spend it to survive a fatal blow. That's probably good for characters that die in one hit, but you wouldn't want to spend it like in any normal circumstance, right? Was Kaga even? No! They healed Chaos? He's probably retired now. He still like does other stuff. Not too much these days. That's really bad. Let's pop a heal. Pop a healing. And I think I can move dismount and move Leon up here and just deathmatch someone. I think I win this fight. I should win this. He doesn't do any damage. epilogue no longer exists. You think he's done with game dev? Yeah, I think he did take it down, I think. But he is getting old. Is that beef even good? Not really. Wait, this guy's kicking my ass. How is he attacking so much? What the fuck, man? Oh, he's doubling me, that's why. Oops. Okay. I have the save state, so I'm gonna use that. And his weapon broke. That's embarrassing. Leon just fucking died. Alright. I'm gonna load the save state. Like the actual save state. So I wanna see what happens if I So let's sacrifice units so we can see a special dialogue. Only the 6 damage? Oh yeah, it does only do 1/3. I think if I had a Swift Spear, things would have been fine. Let's fast forward this a little bit. We're reloading anyway. What the fuck are healed? Okay. I'm loading my save state. We're not seeing that special dialogue, huh? All right. I guess I'll just read it later. Let's try this again. It's too much memes. Yeah, I think the fact that he's constantly heals is a problem. You just do so much. You spend all your actions to do damage, and then he just heals anyway. So let's move the Rentia to block here. I blocked him. 0 damage taken. 2 damage. Love to see it. It's like that one meme of watching the happy unit endings after the dead unit dies. Yeah, I know. I made that one. That was one of mine. Let's organize. Thought chaos died. No, I reset because I was trying to do something unconventional to try to see special dialogue and I just got killed. Alright, how do I do this now? I think I didn't actually get killed. It's more that Leon got killed. This Palace Serenia, this guy. Like, because I pressed deathmatch against a guy that outsped me, so he hit me 4 times every combat. So that one was completely on me. And then Chaos healed anyway, so it couldn't get the dialogue. Oh, my spear broke. Same as last time. Alright, nuke this guy? Bullshit. I got a kill there. That's nice. Okay. Faramir can use Cutlass here to do some damage. That should be good enough. If I don't miss. Are you kidding me? Damn, dude. Wow, that's scary as hell. Oof, that was bad. Dean. I'm surprised you're not seeing a rig down right now. It was too much trouble to really do, so I just didn't. I didn't like Dean because, like, his move is just too bad. It really is. Have Zarin. I'm sure Dean is probably okay in the right scenarios. I mean, Dowd. But, like, I just felt like that the low move was oppressively not good enough. And the fact that his, like, battle cry is just like a waste all your turns to miss because I don't know, it didn't, his mechanics didn't feel very fun to use personally. It's not and I really at that point I already had lots of other project units I was working on. That's the other main thing. I already have a lot of project units. If I deathmatch this guy now, he won't kill me, right? This guy should be fine for deathmatch. Dean is okay in the right scenario. It's just that every scenario is the right scenario. I think the fact that Dean, like, very comfortably gets one-shots with axes is just, with extremely high accuracy with desperation, is just superior most of the time. Not really superior. It's just constantly a good option, right? There's no, like, real downside. Alice Rihanna doesn't even do any damage. This does some damage somehow. I don't think Agina's ever hit all of her attacks. Like, not once. So I think we have Faye move as my last action. That way I have a higher chance of, like, getting the funny dialogue. Got some crazy hits with Dowd. Yeah, I think, like, it's just pulverize plus battle cry combo, right? Well, not just that, but, like, that's the idea, at least. Fortify. I understand, like, the thing is going on there. Just it didn't. I feel like it requires a lot more prediction and map knowledge to really actually utilize effectively, right? I don't feel like I have that. Yeah, they healed him. That's fine. Because they healed him late. which means I can pop in right now and Astra him, and then at the start of next turn, I can try to get the dialogue. Let's have Paramithus pop in here, just to kill some enemies. Oof. This is my last action. Ward has one more action. Let's have Ward move up. Just kill some more enemies. And then we have, as our last action... Oh, hey, is that a fucking crit? Let's go. Maybe I should good units on purpose. I think I have plenty of properly good units. Actually, I felt like I had too many good units a lot of the time. I had to bench a lot of them. They're like... I think the characters I'm using are good enough for most of my purposes. That's what I'm trying to say here. Alright, Marde doesn't do anything. 10 hits. Ritra. If I get a crit now, I'd be kind of mad because then I can't get the special dialogue. His Fortune Charm? Oh, I broke it. Nice. I would have crit, but he blocked it. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna make a save state right now, like an emulator save state. I haven't been doing that this entire time. I feel like I probably should have, just to make things faster. But like, I'm gonna kill his ass with a non-weapon. I think maybe Kolik Marde go for a crit, or maybe Lady Sword. Lady Sword crit just kills him, I think. And I'm gonna keep resetting until it works. There's Lady Sword in. Fuck! And 1 damage off. He's gonna heal. Okay. Wait, if I try to reroll the crit damage, I can probably do it. Okay, save state. Can I use Mercy again? I'm worried that he might move first, but I think I can try that, yeah. Let's try Mercy Palace Serenia. And then, like, I just hope that he doesn't move first. I feel this dialogue is like really funny, actually. It's really good. So I want to try to get it if I can. Don't go first, don't go first. Actually hit him. Motherfucker, he healed. Okay. We go again. Let's go Kolik Marde. Double crit. One crit. How about a second crit? Fuck! This is unfair. Another one. Zweihander? Maybe I just hit him like crit with a normal damage, maybe? Something like that. Nice, there we go. We got it. Impossible. How could you beat me even without the Ritra? I have found new strength. I'm not the fear girl I once was. With this, my father's regrets maybe lays to rest at last. Farewell, Chaos. Wait, no, stop. Ah! Oh, got the back. I feel like that wasn't that special. That wasn't that special. I think the only difference is probably like the first line. That's good fun. Would have gotten it anyway. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I just killed Chaos. Underwhelming? Help me. Ah! That's basically it, yeah. Didn't say funniest, just the one that completes her character arc the best? I guess, yeah. She grew strong. I think that's Agina's first kill in the entire game. That's her first level up in the entire game. She's never killed anything at all in the entire game. Holy shit. All right, let's win rank 8. Yeah, now she can miss. She still misses like every attack, so nothing has changed actually. Oh, thank you, Kirk. 1272, the $2 super chat. Don't stay within the dark. That's the song from Strangers in Paradise, right? Is it? I don't know. I don't remember any of the lyrics. I just know vaguely. Lars lives in the throne room? Okay. Lovely, lovely. Would take 11 Sword Kramer over Agita for magic damage? I don't know. I don't think she's that bad. 1 to 2 range is nice. And also the fact that I haven't had to train her at all. She's been like doing a lot of magic damage, more than most of my other characters can. I think let's go into this room, and I have Ado guard the door. Because Ado can tank infinite enemies as long as he has a spear. I messed up. I accidentally ended turn there. Alright, let's get inside. These guys all moved, right? Perfect. So let's move over here and pop a boner. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Ward moves up. How do I do this? Let's just run. Reinforcements came right on top of me. That's probably bad. This is actually pretty bad, I think. Probably shouldn't. It's one of those guys, huh? I think Dean has fortune, so I should just desperation this guy, kill him. That's an assassin, definitely. Probably with like a fuck-ass assassin's dagger. So goes after Ward. I think we're in trouble here. Laurentia might die in one shot. Okay, I'm fine. They didn't move first. So I think if I move Laurentia out of the way, we should be okay. Any priorities? Actually, I should move someone to block this area, like, right now. I think that's probably the only way to... If I move Laurentia here and I heal, we should be okay, actually. I move, like, right here, just to block. So the other guys can't move in. Then after this, we move her past the door. We should be fine. So it goes after Sylvis. That's bad. Oof. Dark Bane. That's fine. I think As we should be okay. As long as Ado blocks the door, we should be perfectly fine. Sylvis moves up. No need to heal. We can drop a fortify soon. So this guy over here, I think Faramir can just cutlass him. Perfect. No, wait. If I miss, he just one-shots me. Wait, fuck. Are you kidding me? He fucking one-shot me. That's just embarrassing. Okay. Save state. Fuck it. I've lost patience. We're just not using a save state. I do want to see the special endings though, so. Blasted Vishra, that tricky thing. Okay. Just this one. I love Tomei is a hell of a drug. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Forgive me, Master. Just this once, I'm going to go all out. With the going all out, just using a save state. I should have been using save states more often throughout this playthrough. Just to, like, make my time smoother. I don't really think there's any particular valor in sticking to the 5 turns save limit. Wish you could stay for the film, but you gotta leave? Yeah. Thanks for coming by. Playing the way Kaga intended is fun, though. I mean, this is what he intended 20 years ago. There's a reason for Berwick Saga 2 has every turn saves. Alright, let's fast forward a little here. Enemy phase already gets so long with all these enemies like in the way. Berwick Saga gives you a point penalty every time you load a mid-chapter save. I don't really think like a point-based system is necessarily the most elegant way to do it. Because, I don't know. I don't really think there's an easy way to actually properly evaluate save scums, right? It's not something that really, like, fits well with any, like, measure of, like, you know, skill. There's ways you can rank it, but I feel like it's just honestly just kind of arbitrary at the end of the day. Without much, like, it's a ranking for the sake of a ranking, which I guess can be fine if you just want something there. But I don't really personally see it as meaning much. Kaga just wants you to play safe. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. 21 damage. Does Gina survive any damage? I think she does. So I think I'd do the same thing I did last time, except not as stupid. Inspiration this guy. Hey, he's level 30. That's pretty nice, I guess. Just after reward. All Kage ever wanted was to have fun and be yourself. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I just never like necessarily. Okay, it's not a matter of understanding. It's a matter of like I never saw the appeal of this like endless striving for like rankings, you know? Actually, wait, this guy being here is actually tremendously tricky. There's not an easy way to kill him safely. Because he just moves next, and then I'm in trouble. Well, actually, I can just move Faramir away, and then we're fine. These rankings are what true warriors strive for. Thing is, like, I don't really think so. Like, the thing is that for challenges like this, people are just like. Ah, shit, wait, that's bad. People make their own fun, which is fine. I have nothing against that. But like then it's just like a more of like a factional infighting situation of like who has whose ranking system, you know? Like because there's no real like agreed on ranking system, people just like make one up and then the fans fight over it. I feel like that's like been like the state of the Fire Emblem community forever. So that's such that like that's basically the natural state of things. But regardless, I still find myself like passively annoyed by it. Probably because in part a lot of my YouTube content is specifically about like where it's cut off. If you can kill someone, you can kill this bowman and then move through. You'll be fine. I can also like kill with an archer and then move through. People make their own fun that's independent of game design. Yeah, that's basically the case. I think the important part is like the design of the game as intended by the developer in some ways. Because I feel like that does matter a lot. This doesn't kill me. And I find this hard to express because, like, it's not something that most people really care about. But I really do, like, personally care about, like, the vision of a artist in a way, right? The vision of an individual, what they intended, and how the design expresses their vision, right? I think the intention is pretty important. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? He's poisoned and asleep? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. What just happened there? We're fine, though. I can heal, and then I have enough power here to just clear the area out there. Ward is not going to die to any of these guys. I think he might be in trouble once the shield breaks, which is very soon. I still have enough stuff to just like fight most of these guys, I think. So I think if I move over here and I trade the Awakening Orb over to Paramithis, we're in good shape. And we heal with Fortify, of course. Enemies over there shouldn't make it here in anytime soon, so we should be perfectly fine to just shoot these guys. I think with an Earthblaze and any other range attack, we can free Ward this turn. So Sylvis moves up here. Actually, Sylvis has Deadeye, so she doesn't even need to move. Probably should have used a sniper arrow though. I could miss. Perfect. Then Paramithus moves over here and uses an Awakening Orb. Then Canto's back. I think I put Ado at the... I think I can have Ado help clear this area. If he equips a sorcery, he can probably just kill a lot of enemies. Alright, this is cool. Yeah, I think she's a pretty... Oh, no. It broke. No! That was a good weapon. Rip. Now I'm disarmed for next turn. I dismount. Can I walk across now? Let's dismount and walk here. Let's move people inside. I just realized I didn't take care of the last enemy. Oh fuck! I got Dark Mandate. Are you kidding me? Fuck me. I think if I had a Desperation hit him next turn, otherwise we're in trouble. I could hit him with like House Serenia. Probably a waste of an action. Let's hit him with the Killer Arrow and hope we crit or something. Prepared, you can counter with probably a Swarm. All right, we're fine. That's a lot of poison damage. So I think the play here is we just kill this guy. This guy definitely needs to go first. Hey, critical hit. You threw it. Massive. What are they doing here? Sleep? It just hit me. Okay. I got woken. Nice. These guys are hitting Ado. That's fine. We're out of axe. No, I think it's just that Desperation needs the enemy to be able to counter. So that's why it swapped to the Guilavig. The Govig. Alright, I think we can open the door now. Oh, we need Reese to open the door. Investigate. What have we got here? Oh, hey, it's Wilson's. The door's been open. Incompetent braggart chaos. I know, boss time. What's going on here? What are you playing at, Herman? You run out of option. You must dispose of her. What? You do no such thing. Sienna is the princess of Varia. Now he grows a spine? If you not obey, they must die as well. Herman, what are you doing? He's purple. You have danced well for me now, my puppet. I'm played for a fool. I'll kill you. Die, heathen. Well, at least he can put his money where his mouth is. He's gonna get killed in one shot, right? He had no skills. Is his face red? Rip Volsons. I only regret that I wasn't the one to do it. Ah! It's all my fault. You, Roskenberger, you were right. It's all my fault. No, Volsins! Wait. Is Jack wearing Herman's skin, or he alters his body with magic? Probably like an illusion. The prince never executed. With this, my position as the next pope you secured. Ah, he's doing this for all of this for a political power play. The Raisinhorn are ready to take their positions. Bunch of guys. What should I be doing? If you do not want to be killed, you will pledge your loyalty and fight for us. Glory to the race empire. Ren and Jack Ram look identical. Yeah, he does have a similar face. It's a bunch of Gygus Knights. Alright. Epilogue can be easily captured. He's weak as hell, right? S-Stock concoction, a bunch of bags for healing items. Sedatives would be nice, I guess. The repair stone is also pretty good. If it mattered at this point. But, okay. I think maybe I can... One option I have is I can probably grab the repair stone and repair the raised edge wall. Or maybe the Zweihander. That might be worth repairing right now. I don't think any of the remaining enemies have shields. So you might as well repair something, right? Zweihander or raise edge wall. I think we'll repair the... Maybe the raise. Because that's for healing. You guys are brutalizing Laurentia. Wait, she might die. No, she's fine. Okay, we're good. Goes after Ward again. I think Ward's horse is finally dead. He evaded. Okay. I think Ward's horse... No, Ward got off his horse. Okay. Alright. Let's all run. This executioner is the only one without an assassin's knife. Ah, he's got hidden. It's one of those enemies. Fortify? Probably should have popped that after Laurentia moved, but I guess it's fine. Word works better as glorified door plus. I think these guys are all tapped out for move. So let's move Ado to the door. And we equip a, probably Angon. That way we can counterattack ranged enemies. Alright, Laurentia moves in. Transformation is pure evil. Yeah, so 3 Gygus Knights, a Dark Master with the Grimhild, Dusk Charm. Another Dark Master over here with the Colic Mard and a Pureless Brace. What does that do? Oh, that's +1 to everything, basically. Killer Crossbow, Impossible Sniper Arrows. Of course they have Overwatch. And, every single dark magic item in the game. And a Wormwood. 2 Wormwoods. And Sleeps. And Berserk. Okay. Tumahan. Damage, XP, and HP can cause level downs. Dark Ring. Negative Light Res. Prison Key. Arrowbane. Commander. Prepared. Robust. Imbue. And all these Gygus Knights have... Gin Rings? They have magic resistance and low defense. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Is this guy tapped out? He's got one more left. No need to worry about that then. These guys move? That's why it brings Saphira. I mean, up until this point, she hasn't been useful at all, but I guess that will be a bit more useful than Aegina right now. Especially against the Gygus Knights, right? I think Aegina does no damage to these guys because she doesn't have enough damage. One of the Chaos guys has Swordbane. Oh, that's bad. Arrowbane, okay. I do have the Vanish Stone, so maybe I can make some bullshit happen against those guys. Actually, probably not. I don't think there's anything I can do there, actually. Oh, there's Paydolf. He's moving in. Paydolf's moving in. He's gonna solo us. Alright, actually. Gygus are basically only done by a hammer? That or crits, I guess. Nothing really stands up to a crit. 10 doesn't make you immune to magic. It makes you immune to Aegina, who does 8 damage a hit. I think I has wait. I don't like that battle cry. So Paydolf, what's he doing there? Okay. He doesn't have enough skill to use his weapon. That's so funny. I think maybe I bait this guy if I can with Aegina. He just waits? Okay. Unique class aristocrat. Palzriel and Reese take him down by without hammers. Not these guys. They have 11 magic. That acts as res. Kind of want to bring Ado into the throne room here, but let's move Ward up. Actually, let's not move Ward up. I'm assuming these guys don't move because they're probably meant to just wall you off. So let's just shoot him or something. I do have a lightning tome somewhere. I can cripple him, but like, what's the... what do you even get for this, right? I crit him? Okay. Make Ward the door? Now I think I'll have Ado be the door. They're stalling, so you get a game over from the Executioner. Can I just shoot the Executioner? He's probably got Arrowbane or something stupid like that, though. How much damage did the sword guy do? 22x2. He will kill Sen. Okay. I can probably just charge in with a Gleon. Gotta kill him with magic. Let's go after Faramir, that's fine. I want to stay out of range of this guy. You know what? We can sacrifice a Gino. Why not? She's not going to hit any of these. Like if we can do a unit sack, we can sack a Gino. She can't do anything to these guys. Just like gives us a repair stone, I guess, but do I even need that? Is this the only character she's always hit? Or is it really paid off alive? I think you can capture him for stuff, but otherwise you don't really need him, right? Let's equip the black shield. I want to do some shenanigans with it if I can. The archers there are a problem. I think I should probably kill the archers, so they can't continue to harass Ado. The Dark Knights also has reduced move. That makes sense. I think this formation is meant to be really awkward to walk into, I think. But not really much else, I imagine. I think I have Silva's hang back a bit to kill the archers. If I get hit, I will just heal. Very good. Let's pop another fortify. Really, there's so many fortify in this game. I think you can only get it in like the very late stages of the game. And 30 uses is... that's just so much. Let's heal. That guy still hasn't moved. What's going on there? Heal's more exposed? I think it's okay. I'd rather have one more unit with me than just a slightly stronger wall. There we go. He goes after a Gina, and she's donezo. That's fine. Crit. You got crit. Oh damn. I think he probably would have moved even if I didn't put a Gina there. So that was literally just a waste of human life. But like she has no further use in this challenge, I think, so I might as well just go for it. Let's just end turn here. Alright, oh, we have the save too. Okay. Alright, so I think the play here is, I think we just kill this guy with Reese, right? Graham? That just kills him. Guaranteed double crit. And Adept. There's a Miracle you need. I think Miracle wouldn't work there because that guy did have 100 hit. So it just re-rolls again with 90 hit, which is still dead. Hey, strength level. Advantage, let's go. Okay, healed. That's a problem. Let me kill the guy with the person. I think I still have like 2 spares. I should maybe try to repair the gram sedative. So I think, wait, this guy's berserk, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So anything in this zone is like berserk territory. That's bad. I think I still keep going after the archers here, though. That's a kill. There we go. I'll take it. I think there's one more archer that needs to go, too. This guy goes after Reese. That's fine. Probably use my repairs on the gram or something. Yeah. I guess still has actions. Damn. Ober short circuits this room. That makes sense because that makes sense. There's no because, that just makes sense. Yeah. Oh fuck! I messed up. Oh, he parried. Let's go. He parried the arrow, and he. No, my cutlass. That's fine. I'm not going to be using it anymore. Serenia bow. Just pick these guys off. I think I can stall things out, right? I've got plenty of time as long as I kill the assassin. Let's see the assassin's stats with Watchful. 3 crit. Dagger, dagger, dart. Arrowbait, obfuscate, robust. Okay. Did the reinforcements stop? I'm tempted to just kill all these guys, actually. I know I can. I know Ito can do it. I'm tempted to just, like, slaughter everyone here. Just because I can. Fuck it. Last Swarm Priest, though. I think I can just kill them. Swarm. Yeah, that's a lot of swarm damage. I think I can take my time here, actually. In that case, fuck it. Let's kill everyone outside. Those guys aren't moving, I'm not going to move. Running out of Earth Blaze, that's fine. Maybe I'll take the Dire Thunder back from Lynette. Let's walk back out of the room and just kill everyone. I feel like a hero of the sagas yet. Yeah, I think we just end turn. Don't forget about the assassin. Yeah, I think I'll kill him with Lynette. That should be easy. And these guys aren't moving, so I might as well just do that, right? They're gonna hit me with Wormwood, but what's that gonna do, right? All right, end turn. Again, these guys are a battle cry, but I think I don't need to worry about that. I can figure out a way around it later. Do we get a crit? We're fine. This guy Aerobane, of course he does. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, can't I just heal Roswick? Alright, this is gonna be a while. Let's fast forward. Oh shit. They're all going for Ado. That's bad. Wait, that's really bad. Concoction time? No, I think we're fine. Now that we've healed, we can just kill the Raise Monks and we're all fine. Alright. All the melee enemies can just be killed by Ado. And there should legitimately be no problem there. Oh nice, that's a one-shot. Next turn, I think I use a Deadeye and just kill another guy. Let's bring Faramir back. And then it's just a shooting gallery. Let's bring everyone back. I think we just have Lynette constantly shoot the Executioner while everyone else kills everyone else outside. Careful, turn 20, Jagger pulls out a gun. Oh no. That would be bad if that were true, but it's not because you're telling a fib to try to be humorous. A stronger arrow should one-shot that guy? I don't think so. Even the Mithril arrow isn't that strong. Heal being poisoned is actually such a big problem, but I think we should be okay. Because we can use aim to one-shot this guy. No, we can't. Why can't we? Aim? No, it's Deadeye, right. Killer arrow's only one might. Oh, really, huh? If I use sniper arrow, we can get more likely to get a better hit. Nah, it's too unlikely. Wait, Ado might get bodied by this and another combo. He's taking so much damage. If only I could get rid of the poison. I didn't buy a detoxify. I think if I kill one of these guys and I send Faye out, I could probably just kill every single enemy in the room. Are we last one of them per chance? Yeah, possibly. That's good. Oh, these guys. Oh, they poisoned me. Okay, that should be fine. I can Deadeye and kill another one of the healers. The important thing is to kill the healers. I think we can just have Lynette kill all these other enemies too, and that would greatly accelerate the process. Another fortify. I think this saves us time just because, no, it doesn't save us any time at all. But the notion that it saves time is alluring because it means I don't have to do as much clicking later. Goodbye, Earthblaze. You served us mildly. Why did these guys move in but not attack? Maybe the Chinoku just does no damage. You sacked a unit for nothing? Basically, yeah. Oh, I think it's because Ado's shield gives them 100% block against arrows, so they smell that they can't do any damage at all ever. So they just don't even try. Yeah, that might be it. That's actually really funny. Oh, hey, cripple. Nice. That's really funny that is the case. So I think it's a very small chance that Roswell is killed by the assassin. I think what I could do is I can move Paramithus up and just like pop a physic. Eight damage. Wow. He suddenly did a lot of damage there. Alright. If I pop a physic, I can do that? Yeah, there we go. No more timer. I think I kill this guy, and then hopefully more enemies try to attack Ado. Or maybe it's time to move in Faye, just to slaughter everyone with the Raise Etoile. The Lifesteal Sword. Guy's trying to run. Yeah, I'll let him get away. I'm feeling merciful today. Not because it's... Mostly just because I'm lazy. Well, they're healing the crippled guy. Interesting. Alright. Fortify. So it goes after Ado, and he gets killed by a critical hit. You love to see it. Are you any challengers of this game? Probably not. I don't really think the viewership is there for it. What's my favorite map? There's a lot of good ones. I'll probably get hit here. Yeah. It's fine. Can heal for full HP. How would the game be if recent hurt was swapped in gameplay? I feel like... Is that a trick question? Doesn't really feel like there's any natural fit for her in the early game, just because her mechanics seem to be built around this map, you know. Feels like it's not even worth discussing, actually, just because it's... Like, what's the point? It's like, what if blue was red? I guess that would be different, but I feel like the game would be fundamentally changed in a way that's not necessarily interesting. It has the highest growth in the game. Maybe it's so like if you use her on the map, you can get her to reach certain breakpoints. Like I think she gets one shot by chaos, but if she levels up HP or defense, then she doesn't get one shot by chaos. Like that's not really something you actually need, so who cares? All right. All right. We've killed all the reinforcements. This has not benefited us. And they poisoned me. Use 8-0 now, though? Yeah, let's go. This will not benefit us. Because there's no one else left to vantage. I don't think any of his weapons work on the Gygas Knights. And the, maybe there's that one guy in the upper left he could bait. Alright. We're almost ready to do the final room. But before I do that, I'll take a quick break. Gotta go to the restroom. Be right back. All right, I'm back. It's time to game. Okay. Maybe that guy's daggers will break. All right. Let's end turns. We're gonna move everyone to the final room. And I think you can just take it slow, right? Because can't you just hit all of the I just realized that there's so much damage. Holy shit. But the Sereniable is getting a little broken, so I think I can probably use my last repair stone for that. Because that seems like the most worthwhile use for it at this point, honestly. Mithril, arrow, sedative. Where is my last repair stone? Oh, I have a full one on Sen. I messed up and accidentally ended my turn. Adolf had it? No, I have another one. It's on Sen. I haven't used up at all. Pay'll have an extra one for sure, but I ended my turn on an accident again. Why does that keep happening? Holy shit. As you miss Pay'll. I feel like you can probably exhaust the Executioner if you use enough physic. Alright, let's get back to the final room after clearing all those enemies. That guy's gonna get away. Maybe we'll see him in Berwick Saga 2. Let's be Karako chapter 175. Adolf had a good heart. I feel like that's like you can't just say that and expect people to agree. Isn't he literally like just... He's the guy who is not even a traitor. He's just stupid. He's so incompetent that he follows the directions of an actual traitor without being one. All right. You know what? We don't need to mess with the room. Let's just kill these guys. Yeah, let's do it like that. There's my repair stone. Well, there's my extra Raijin arrows. Let's use the repair stone on the Serenia bow. Most sympathetic interpretation. The most sympathetic interpretation is that he's an opportunist with no morals. I don't think he even benefits from any of this. He's just like stupid. Like, there doesn't have to be like a deeper purpose behind someone being utterly incompetent. Or the enemies? We killed all of them. Are you hearing Vosen's slander? It's not slander if Vosen's actually stupid. It's hard to say if he's well-meaning because he's like very spiteful, and the very fact that he's like so like paranoid and spiteful is exploited, and that's the whole reason we're in this mess, right? If he weren't as stupid, he wouldn't be so easy to manipulate. Nordius around and weak people he could push around. I think Herman was actually the original Herman was supposedly competent. The one before he got Among Us, right? And the old king was also kind of an ass too. Who had his own he had many of his own problems. All right, let's go and hit. Let's go over here and let's trade over some mithril arrows. No, I think Faramir had those. There we go. He has them equipped. Fuck it, let's kill him. Let's just attack. Orius was a real bastard. Got healed. Oh, damn it. Is he the one who started this war? I think this war has been going on for like 500 years. So I don't think anyone individually explicitly started this war at this point. Hey, these guys have low durability axes. Interesting. Tell me I didn't spend 40 turns killing reinforcers. No, it's only like 10. It didn't take that long. Wait, did I? Yeah, I'm not in range of this guy. Okay, that's good. Can't I kill this guy by moving it from outside the range here? Yeah, Swordbane. Can't I just send... No, I do have Deadeye. So I can do some sneaky stuff. Yeah, I can actually just slowly kill these guys. Die like a true knight, though. Okay, and then yours making a bunch of Kingdom Heart references, not actual lore. All right. Yeah, I can see why having the Apostle here would be nice. This formation seems like an absolute pain in the ass to bust through. I don't know why I'm saying seem, because it is just a pain in the ass. Alright, that's another kill. Once the archers are down, then we just need to deal with the berserk and the sleeve and all of that. Everything. We need to deal with everything. I can also just like rush in. That might also be valid. It's a shame we don't have Cancel here or Lances. This would be the perfect opportunity to use them. Get off won't go on down one round. Yeah, what does he have here? 2 Mahan, Berserk, Earthblaze, Dark Ring, Prison Key. 39. He's got a lot of HP. 25 defense. So actually killing him is going to be pretty hard, I think. These guys are all battle cried up. That's a problem. So I think because I waited so long, I just have to wait until... I just had to wait, I think. So I have end with boss dead. I think you have to... you have to actually... seize. I'm just gonna do it with the crit. Yeah, that's true, but I had to be in position. And if I hit him with Reese, I can't seize immediately. So it's gonna be a little tricky. I had to do it at the end of the turn. Plus, there's also Berserk and Sleep to deal with, which is a problem. So I'm just gonna take it slow. Do the guy guys have counter? Because I think if I hammer, I can just kill these guys. You took advantage of Arrowbane and Holy? Yeah, these guys do not actually have any way of dealing with Holy. I think also Izerna has so much magic that I don't think she can get hit by... She can get hit by Berserk, actually. That's a problem. If Izerna gets hit by Berserk, I think we're in a big trouble. I just realized Aegina had my magic brace, which is bad because that takes some damage away from Izerna if I wanted to use her here. Let's shoot this guy. I missed. Alright, let's fast forward this. I think they're out of wormwood. Oh yeah, I stalled them so hard they completely ran out of wormwood. No, they still have 1 or 2 left? 2 left, okay. So, perfect. That's actually completely fine. I'm satisfied with this outcome. Now Reese closer. We should be okay. I think we're fine. Okay, I think they're finally out of wormwood. I want to see how much damage I do with the hammer. Oh, fuck. Well, it's all or nothing now. Is that Berserk? Of course it is. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have the hammer equipped, so that's bad. So I think the play here is to just Sen just like walks up and this guy has 131 hit. Can I avoid that? I don't have anything that can avoid that. These guys will one-shot me if I let them. I have too much defense to actually hit. So I think I just killer arrow them. Saphira die? I didn't bring her. But that should still just deactivate battle cry. Okay, perfect. Actually, I can move up and just shoot and deactivate battle cry. And then that should be okay. Oh, I actually hit him. The Gygas Knights, I don't think they don't do that much damage, actually. Oh, I actually can hurt them with arrows. They don't have a lot. They don't have that much defense. Oh, the Jin rings decrease their defense from 37 to 27. That was a risk of death there. We're okay. We're gaming. This guy will go for this guy will go over Sylvis, but she'll live. I think I can probably trigger this guy with Elvina. Nope. With Ado. I can put Ado here, just for the sake of putting him there. So he goes after Dean. Oh, I hit him. That's okay. Once this guy moves in, I'll just nuke him with the my Palace Leia. I don't think I can unberserk Dean easily this turn, but I can trade my anti-berserk tome over to Leon. Let's pop a fortify, just in case. Now, like, I can transfer it. It's on Leon, so I can give it a Paramythus. And then Unberserk Dean. He's taking a lot of hits. I waste my healer action before I needed to. It'd be funny right now if Roswell just got killed by a crit. Oh, fuck. I'm not in range. I'm not in range to heal. To unberserk Dean. We're fucked. We're fucked, my dude. I can move Alvina here, maybe, and maybe that will be enough to stop some of the damage. Holy shit, we're in trouble. This might be a reset, yeah. It goes after Sylvis with the... He's gonna crit, right? Ready for fuck. Of course that happened. Wow, that doesn't even kill him. He's got Swordbane. Oh shit. Oh, Astra doesn't work well against Swordbane, it seems. Yeah, let's load that save. Not very far back. Okay. All right, let's fast forward through this just to get it over with. It's a slow process, but it works, so let's do it. Want to stay out to the end, but this is it. Good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, sorry this is taking so long. I feel like I could have been done like an hour ago, but degen strats don't grow on trees. I think the way to go in is to spam wait until all the actual good enemy actions are exhausted. All right. I think if I were playing on original hardware, just out of like pure exhaustion, I would probably try to play faster. But I am not playing on original hardware. It's a kill. Hey, another strength level. Does that matter? I feel like that doesn't really matter at this stage. So Mithril is not a one-shot. All right. All right, let's put Reese a little bit closer. think that's the last worm tome. There we go. About time. So this guy, okay, if I put here, that's the extent of the range I can reach. Here's this, that's the other last worm tome. Can't we just like go in and just go ham? I probably could do it. It just because the Geiger Knights aren't actually that very damaging. So I think I'll go in after I kill this last archer. I just need to position everyone else properly, and then we're fine. Like, I need to position everyone else in a way that lets me just like walk in. And more importantly, I need to position myself in a way where I can use my anti-berserk mechanics. Like, in actual... without being impeded. Let's move Ado over here to bait the Dark Master. Move Leon nearby to boost his hit rate. Okay, Reese should be over here. Leon over here. Okay, he goes after Ado, and I should stab him. Recruiting Owen is nice for the second pacify. Oh, that is true. The first pacify is, in fact, you gotta like do stuff for it. Like, you have to forge it. Otherwise, it's like this guy's Swordbane, right? Can I just shoot him? 500 accuracy, he can't hit me. That's why it's not that worth it. I think recruiting Owen isn't too hard, necessarily. Right? It's not like an opportunity cost to really train him or anything. It's just maybe a little annoying, but not really that big of a deal. Alright, everyone's lined up. Save over this. Let's move in and kill the guy. We have to save, so I'm not too concerned about what he might do to me. He's running away to heal. Interesting. That's kind of lame. Okay. That's also a little troublesome because he might attack someone in a way that's not very favorable. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go in. Alice Leia? 42. Overwatch sniper if you worry. I think we should be okay. Alright, let's hammer this guy. I think this guy actually had a vulnerary though. I don't know. I didn't. Actual action I didn't really quite remember seeing. That should be a... Oh, fuck. Oops. I forgot he had infinite magic. He got healed. Okay, that's fine. Let's kill the last archer here. I think he was like move in and poke. Just to deactivate battle cry. It's good that they're wasting their turns healing. That way I don't have to deal with their damage. I think it's also good that the boss spent his turn healing. Alright, actually, can't I just shoot this guy with the Chunnoku, or the rapid crossbow or something? It's a little not very accurate. Iron arrow plus. Take half his HP. The one arrow. I think that guy behind might heal him. Can I possibly deathmatch this guy and come out on top? Yeah, it's a little risky. Even with Ado, that guy's a little strong. She missed? Man. This guy goes after... Oh, wow. Oops. Obliterated. Okay, I need to reevaluate this before going in again. I think 100 hit. He was fully battle cried up, and I didn't take it off in time, which was just fully my mistake. So I think the play here is instead to like send Dean after him or something. Oh, that just works. Basically, every single problem I have is solved by Dean. Who would have thought? Dean becomes the problem, of course. Right. Right, that was gonna happen. I think Zerna's in range though this time. Yeah, she is, so we're fine. In that case, let's go for it, I think. Let's go for it. Palace Serenia. Let's hit this guy. His turn is ended. Nice. If I hit them, then the Raised Priest will mostly heal. And I think the Gygas Knights always go last. So Reese can move up and strike this guy with a no-thung, probably. I think I used the Gram. Or maybe the Colic Marde, actually. Does the Gram do any damage? It doesn't. So let's use the Colic Marde. Maybe we can proc Adept and just like end his whole career. No thing. Yeah, I got Adept. Yo, that means we get like 4 hits. Yo, let's go. And the priest move? Yeah, I think they just use magic sometimes. I just realized that I'm never gonna get the Black Knight shield to activate at this point. This guy goes after oh wow, Lynette, and one-shots her. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Oh, she dodged. Easy. GG. GG easy. Let's nuke this guy with a Palace Leia. Never punished, yeah. Got a black shield? Yeah, I got one from one of the Black Riders like 2 hours ago. I think that's the last enemy that actually has damage. Sleep. And Blizzard. This guy doesn't move. Vegeta had wanted to live. Why didn't she just do that? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I can just Astra with the Rishra and just kill this guy. Nice. I think the last Gagus Knight I can just kill with daggers. If I'm so inclined. I can just stab him to death with the Tempest Knife. There we go. Oh shit, Darkman. Maybe I go for an injure. I don't have enough move. Okay. Alright, let's go and pacify. Probably gonna get hit by... I don't think... Maybe I could get hit by sleep here. That could be a problem. Theoretically. Was Faye the MVP? She's definitely very strong, yeah. I had a good time using her. There's a vulnerary. Yeah, let's get this over with. Can't actually get the range they carry. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Not that it matters at this point, because like if you actually get them, like there's like 0% of the game left. All right. So how do I do this? 36. I kind of want to try to injure this guy just to see what happens. Adept? Nice. He lost grip. He actually lost grip. Let's cripple him. Let's take his shit. Berserk unended. Interesting choice. So let's have a very Dean Christmas. Let's mercy this guy. And cripple him and take his shit. Oh man. Let's do it again. Mercy. Yes! We crippled him. And now, wait, if we cripple him, they're just gonna spend all those turns healing. So let's leave him crippled. Let's leave him crippled and use this opportunity to kill all the monks before they can do anything. Oh, they have no HP. Geneva Convention? More like Geneva Suggestion. Now that's strategy. If I stab this guy... Oh, wait. I just realized that I don't do any... Yeah. He has no defense because he's crippled. Let's keep hurting this guy so they keep healing him. Alright, Faramir. Nightsword kills this guy? Perfect. Where is this Geneva you speak of? Yeah, I have no idea. It's a fucking hell. Silence who needs it? I feel like you want it if you want to like rush in, because that way you silence everything and it gives you a free turn without needing to cure Berserk or anything. Like, I'm sure like, oh, that's fine if you don't care about like playing in any fast in any way, you know? Can't I just kill this guy? Two-man. I don't think he does that much damage. 31 damage. No, he just kills people with Earthblaze, actually. That could be a problem. 18 plus 20. Maybe I should try to kill him this turn. Let's trade the Pacify over to Ward. They really are just wasting all their Dark Commands, huh? Word goes here. Trays the Pacify over here. Oh, he's still asleep. Dean fell asleep. That's all good. Regain senses. Oh, I know what I can do. I can move Faye right over here, and I equip the miracle. I equip one of my many miracle charms. I just start killing people. Can I deathmatch this guy? What do I even have in my inventory? Prototype spear? Well, that's probably bad. Dire Thunder here. Can I just like hit this guy with the no thung and just do like 1,000,000 damage? He does have prepared though, so his response is probably to instantly. Oh, Earthblaze is 1 to 2, not 0 to 2. So he'll swap to Tumahan. That's probably fine. Can't be that bad. Herman, no Jack room. It was it? Your invasion has failed. Surrender now. 62 hit? Ah. Easy. Take this. He's gonna miss and die. That wasn't very much. All that talk. Well, we're fucked up. We fucked up. We're fucked. I get one move and then they go on move. So, okay, so I think the play here is to just Sunder Lady Sword? Sunder here? Fuck it. Sunder with this. Is your sister girlfriend? She's 3 tiles away. Too far away to do anything. I crit. Good shape. Oh, he adept. Great chance. He casts Berserk on the sleeping guy. Interesting that he prioritizes Berserk. That's pretty funny. Does Berserk override sleep? No, sleep over... So sleep and Berserk? What happens then? If they... Huh? I'm so confused. The plans of the Rays cult are truly inscrutable. Yeah, fuck it, let's capture this guy. Give me 100 XP. Suppose you don't get their ring? That is a little sad, yeah. Yeah. We win this turn. So I was fortified to make sure no one dies. So it goes after Dean. Interesting. If he gets hit, can he wake up? That might happen. Dean woke up from sleep. Okay. That means I can now anti-berserk him and get him going again. But I think more importantly, we can just nuke him. Well, he has anti-light. Can't I just hit him with holy? Like, I guess I could, right? But he does have 18 magic. I guess it'd be a little hard. This is a kill. Larentia killing someone in one hit for the first time in the entire game. We love to see it. Imagine if like Reese gets like crippled here. That won't happen, but the idea is humorous in my mind. All right, it's over. Let's get it over with. Is there dialogue here? No special dialogue for Lament. Okay. No player didn't get crippled here. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's using the dart, huh? All right, get him, Reese. GG. This truly was our Berwick Saga, indeed. It's Berwickin time. You're telling me, Ross, and While also looking at the other guy just can't tackle that thief in their cell. Yeah, you'd think, right? But if only it were that easy. Oh shit, actually no, I can still anti-berserk these guys. There's still time. Alright, let's palace the, for old time's sake. Breaking weapons, release obfuscate. No, I think it's because I had him tracked before, maybe. And maybe once they're revealed, they stay revealed? No, I don't think that's the case. NPC cancels obfuscate. Do they? I feel like that doesn't make sense, but whatever. Actually, Dean kills Reese. It can happen. Oh, I can deathmatch this guy. We can have a deathmatch as a treat. Yeah, if he's adjacent to an enemy, that makes sense. Because adjacent to an ally, that makes sense. Because Alpha C is disabled if you're adjacent. Okay, now let's make sure to cure the berserk. So we don't get killed, and then we can... Let's go and get some dialogue, and then we can end the map. Dean regained senses. Alright. Let's have Reese go over here to open the second door plus. Does deathmatch force them into a 1v1 to the death? Effectively, but it's 5 combat rounds. So if the hit rates are sufficiently bad or the damage is really bad, you can extend it. You can't. Both parties can't strive deathmatch. So it can happen, but it's not very likely. Let's investigate. Let's have Reese solo that guy. If he loses, then the game's over. Alright. How's the game so far? When the game's over, I had a good time. Kinda spent like way too much time just messing around in the final area, my final section of the map, but it's still good. I still had fun. No thung is a one shot. That's a kill. Killed him in one shot. We'll make a video about this. So that's honestly up in the air. This is one map I'm shooting for 4 hours. Yeah. I've really been like messing around. I killed all the reinforcements. I did a bunch of stuff that wasn't necessary. It seems like free content at first. No, it's not. I think it's gonna be hard-earned content because it's unfamiliar territory, and making like an actual proper video instead of a recap broken up to 40 parts is not my usual kind of style. Dialogue. Let's go. Do not worry about this. First, secure the throne room. Are you uninjured? No, he's very injured. No, that highness is injured. Hey, there's Duke Reed. All right. How is type calm? Is that commander? Interesting. How many people are dead? Like 3? Did Advanced Wars do worse than normal FE? It did on par, I think. But that was like 4 years ago. And also like it was an interesting foray, but it was mostly narrative, and the gameplay of Days of Ruin honestly doesn't really cut it at the end of the day. It did okay. But this is like a different story because Advance Wars is still reasonably popular. This game is like this game is like no one knows this game. Like yeah. It's surprising how long I've been on YouTube at this point. 5 years. Damn, dude. A lot of time has passed since then. Yeah. I've gotten a lot done, you know. Finished my PhD. That's basically, in terms of life accomplishments, that's the main thing for me, actually. Not too much else. GG. Finally, I finally got my diploma in the mail, like, a few weeks back. Alright. I had a YouTube channel for half my life? What the hell? You think I'm only 10 years old? We've done it. The palace is ours. Oh, Vester and Van Million. They killed everybody. Nice. It was a grueling battle. Yeah, especially that part where we killed all the reinforcements. I'm just proud to shoot his names of Sinan. I feel like this feels pretty earned, deserved, right? We've been working hard the whole game. Your hard work? Yeah, Word is like doing all the side quest stuff. Yeah, other things I've done since then, moved across the country, got a proper job. Squid is almost 5 years old. Yeah, I think Squid Game happened after I started the channel and after I had the thread get up. It's a shame that like the sequel sucked. The first one was good, but I think also like ultimately kind of a little facile. It's a shame how much media is like that these days. It's so convenient that Vosen's died, so we don't have to like deal with him. Bernard has captured Valentin. No, we have an offer of peace from the Empress Dowager, who is the son of I keep forgetting his name. Zefio? No, that's not it. Yeah. But yeah, so His late Imperial Majesty never wished for anything more but to make peace. He is unable to control his subjects. End this war. Find a way to reconcile our peoples. If our son can carry the blood of 2 nations in his veins, then all is not yet lost. Yo! The Empress Dowager, Anastasia, has gotten very good at forging the Emperor's handwriting. Possibly. There's nothing the two of us cannot solve as a family. Oh, I pray his letter finds you well and soon, that one day soon we will be able to laugh together as we did when we were young girls. Your cousin. Oh, everyone's related. Of course. That makes it all easy, right? When your cousin becomes the new ruler of the enemy nation. The Habsburgs. There we go. Where is Reese? And the blue-haired Fire Emblem protagonist. Wait, I just realized that Lynette does indeed have blue hair. But first, return to Serenia and hold your wedding ceremony? Damn. She just says it out loud. Lord Protector of Serenia and your wife. That's when you are wed? They're like, it's not even a suggestion. It's a... They're just declaring it. They're declaring their ship official. This is all very sudden. If he does not feel the same, I can never love another, and I would go to my grave an old maid. Oh shit. Marry your sister. The Berwick League. The Berwick League is no more. Will you marry your sister? Another game of just Saga, yeah. And they have the wedding ceremony right there. Congratulations, damn. Actually, his sister, adopted sister 2 years ago, and he previously thought she was just a war orphan. But she's actually like the daughter of another duke of a neighboring fallen nation. It's weird, but it could be worse. I feel like this is like, and most little questionable or weird. They didn't grow up together. I think it's more that like you're introduced to the idea of like a sister, but then like all the context is crafted to like make it like less weird, but the way that it's introduced at first just kind of taints it as weird from the initial perspective. And also it's funnier to talk about incest, so people do it. I think the other context of like all of the other like many other similar series having this when she adopted 2 years ago, I think. I guess 3 years ago, according to the calendar of this game, because Reese has been in Narvia for a year. Reese explains the situation immediately, I guess, yeah, but like facts. Are you seriously gonna get facts get in the way of slander? Yeah, Paramithis is the GOAT MVP unit because a healer that has more than 3 moves is top tier. The messenger? Have you even heard about this being in the forest before? Wait, what's going on here? Ah. So Paramithis found her after the place fell. They fabricated a miracle and it worked. Oh, interesting. As it turns out, if you give someone like a 33 might tome, it works out pretty well. It's also enough to use a Ray's Varia sister, wife, brother, husband, lore drop for child's ending. I think that might just be modeled after actual real life mythology, because if you look at most like other mythologies, like Greek mythology, a lot of like other things, basically every single one of those large pantheons was like a gigantic muddled family ring tree, you know. It's not even like a tree, just like horizontal gene exchange in the primordial soup kind of like family tree situation. Like they're all related in many ways. It's like Rosalie goes back to wherever. I just realized that Agena is dead. That's probably bad for Rosalie, huh? Because they were closely related. I guess that probably means we don't get Sherpa scene then, because she Agena is dead. So we should be going to Sinon, and then they're having Lynette and Saphira are having a girl-to-girl chat. Bechdel test failed. You haven't been here since the second stream. Well, we've beaten the game, so these are the ending cutscenes. Tatiana's dead fiance. Yeah, it's like the mother Reese never knew. Isn't she like Duke Roswick's niece? So like they're like more like an elder sister. Oh damn. Shouldn't they be like similar age? Oh shit. Yo, we're back in Acheron. Celia's not here, we already knew that? Wait, what? What's going on there? Office? Set off, so that ends the game. Okay. Citizen requests. We got most of these. She ran off with Marcel. Oh. Yeah, this is Zerna and Dean. Dungeon. Nothing in the dungeon. I think the guy that we were bribing for is Laurentia. He got arrested, right? Oh hey, there's Marcel and the sword vendor or the shield vendor. There's Marcel, and there is the vendor girl hiding right behind the text box. Somebody help. Cecilia, she's run off again. Again. It's no laughing matter. Mr. Savad, what is it? He's asked to deliver this letter to you in person. This letter from Cecilia. She's ran off with Marcel. That guy who was too busy studying the blade to have relationships. There's Marcel's ending. Hey, darling baby bird has finally left the nest. With Marcel's movement speed, he'll get there in 2 years. Oh man. It's pure neck shop. Oh, the axe guy's son came back. We bought so many spears from these guys. Luck and Teresa. The traveling entertainer. So hey, those are the guys that got us the special sword. Stables. Oh hey, all the horses. Glad to see who can still press the horse button. I'll tell you, hey, there's Ado's ending. He's hitched up with Lumiere. Interesting. Dexter, we said that Cecilia left. Yeah. It's interesting how like all the merchants have like their own relationships too. They're all tied up in the side quest too. Even if like every side quest is them asking you to go into a war zone to give you like to get 3 acorns and 5 fish. Weird, huh? That's right, child labor. Okay. No, she was working with them her whole life, huh? They basically raised her, it seems. Grandkids? Kingfish Pavilion. We bought like only food here like 3 times. Time for one last meal. Can we eat here actually? We can't. Local Tavern. It's the... We don't have Clifford. Or Ruby. Mercenary Guild. Is that fucking Derek? He's still there? Derek is still there? Not recruited at all. Fucking Derek is still there. Varia Tempo. Anyone in the library? Is Almuth here? No, he's not. I think it's probably because we got some people killed. Abby. Luciana. Well, Axel is here. I'm still in need of money. Nothing's changed. One of the boys is named Reese. Rip Gina, you died for nothing. Here lies Gina, Prince of Rihanna, who tragically fell in the struggle against the Ray's empire. Oh, hey, we get her stuff. Let's go. We looted her body. There's my blessed brace. None of the first bonus? Absolutely not. I think they're Sen's ending. The special horse. I imagine if you get the horse killed, you don't get any ending, I'm guessing, right? Everyone who dies is just buried there and you get their inventory? Yep. That's where you go to get their stuff. Where's Endek? He was killed by a horse kick. She just rides off into the sunset. Oh shit, I accidentally fast forward through all the dialogue. If they weren't recruited, you can't take the personals? Yeah, you can't take any of the blue items for free. No, she she walked off the edge of the world there. I think it's Enoch. Is the horse gonna pop up just to kick him? How is she gonna fight off anyone? She does pretty good damage these days. She does die in one hit though. Lower streets. There's quite a few of these. Spring is soon. The Tempest Knife. Hey, there's Jean. So for everyone except Derek? That makes sense. Derek doesn't do anything, right? He doesn't talk. Why are you hitting on him, Leon? Damn, dude. He's doing... Slapped him? Oh, shit. It'll be fun. Like, what happens if you fix the wrong person's grave? Does it just like completely abort the storyline? Nothing happens at all? Oh man. It still just doesn't happen? My grandkid's name is John. She's a real looker, just like me. But after her parents died, some nasty men tried to take advantage of her, so she was disguising herself as a boy. So if you want to get the hit, she got my blessing. Damn, dude. Bro was a lady. Okay, so I guess yeah, okay, all right. Oh, hey, there's the ballista workshop. What the fuck? Is always for Duro? Yeah, I remember like when I reset the map, it was different every time. My brother was my fiance the whole time. Yo, Lynette be like, actually multiple storylines here. Okay, there's Burrows. We sold all of his weapons so he couldn't participate in the final battle. Let's go. Can we build wagons? I was disguised as a guy. Thought she was a girl at first look. And who knows, really? I wasn't really scrutinizing personally to think too much of it. Why are you still here? Burrows quit. Yo, free job. I was crashed at your place. You're way out of my league. Dysfunctional couple. I think the brother is probably gonna get parted, right? Now that we've won the war. We fucking broke a ballista. 1%. That ballista had a green durability. It was a 1% chance of it breaking. All right. Defender of the Sword. Faye, wait, is there anyone else in lower streets? There's Daddy. Build a new orphanage. I've never really been here very often. Never recruited Daddy at all. Garden. Phase ending. I'm looking forward to this one because we killed Chaos. Just gonna return back to Ismail. She's gonna protect the Divine Twins. How about like you dual wield? Wouldn't that be really cool? Where's Faramir? That's is there a combo between Faramir and her? Nope, that's it. Okay. All right. Sylvis dialogue? Okay, Sylvis. Captain, is that going to be the pirate that they arrested? So they rehired him as a privateer, I see. And they all get along, and all of her previous misgivings are now settled conveniently. All right, Sherlock. I think he gets together with the liar lady, right? I haven't actually used him at all. He's leveled up like once in the entire game. He's probably hit like 5 attacks total. Your father was a raised bishop, probably. No, normal person. He made the lullaby lyre and enchanted sleeping magic. And he played the cast people to eternal sleep? Oh shit. Wait, what? Yo. She was saving people by making them sleep forever? Actually killing people by the liar that kills people? Oh shit. A song so fire kills you. It's like a brown note, but like you know, like the theoretical noise that makes you shit your pants. It's like that, but it kills you, right? A death note, I guess, in a way. It's like, yeah, like the music, the lyre music that kills you when you hear it, the beach that makes you old. Happy to see you won. Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah. She actually wants to go with him, and he's surprised. Sherlock is supposed to be this tribal folk guy? I didn't realize. Actually, I'm trying to think of the other, like, factions and, like, ethnic groups in this game. There's, like, the Highlanders, there's Varians, there's the Rays, and then it's, like, all sorts of, like, assorted non-Lasburian religions, which are, I don't know. We don't know much about Sinon in this entire game because we're never there. It's like 8 bandit groups. Sherlock also has a free horse. Let's pray a day that never comes that we need you again. Wait, that's it? He just like fucking leaves? Did I miss something? Where's the Zerna scene? Do you end it because Percival is dead? Like Zerna didn't show up at all in Dean's cutscene. Oh well. Refuses to elaborate and leaves. Yeah, GG. That's it. Kind of sad. There's actually nothing else. Oh man, I like the whole storyline and everything. All right, let's set off. Back to Xenon and Serenia. And anything's the longest one? Is it a connection personal? I see. I'll watch it on YouTube. Ready to depart then? Aren't you, Lord Reese? Okay. We'll stop by the cemetery. To bring his father's tombstone back. This is about how to play the entire game again? Oh boy. Another Percival, Azura, and Derek. Yeah, Enid and Derek do have like a thing, right? Because you have to promote Enid, I think, to get permanently recruit Derek, possibly. He's got to get to cleaning. He's trying to avoid Vester. And they're heading out. There's Burnstone's gravestone. He didn't get his stuff though, unfortunately. I guess he wasn't recruited, so all of his items were blue. Janify no longer has hundreds of soldiers in her house. Yeah, no more quartering of troops. That's like the Third Amendment or something, right? One of those. Spinecart lore is not becoming of you, General? Huh. Who's that? Is that Albert? Oh, it is. Christine's dead, so I think that probably cuts out quite a bit of cutscene, right? Oh, so Ward's planning on retiring. What happens if Albert dies? You just don't get this scene. Where's gonna be the next Margrave? It's refusals. Classic tactic. Aren't they like estranged or something? Or at least they have a poor relationship generally. Hey, there's Laurentia. Should be going back. The Peso. Okay. You have no idea what happens if Laurentia dies. I think you might just don't get the scene, right? think that's most of the endings. Okay. Oh, there's still more, right? Vester and Alvina. Alvina needs to probably gonna leave and go back to Borneo, right? And get hitched with Vester. The acting in this game are fascinating. Yeah, I love the art. The sprite work is great. Become Lord Vester's wife. We still have Emilian, I think, and maybe Bernard, the princess, for cutscenes. Quite a lot of stuff. The art direction has aged well. I think like good sprite work ages very well because like it still takes. I think the amount of effort it takes back then and today is still like quite equivalent. And technology hasn't necessarily improved it, like made it easier to make. Troubles brewing in the north? Yo, more war. Having left Valentin behind, Faisal left his army eastward. More civil war. In Berwick Saga 2. That's Beer Chronicle 175. February, variant calendar 620. Faisal fought Zephyrus, and they got destroyed, I'll bet. Imagine, like, Zephyrus just gets killed, and we have to play 5 more chapters. The battle lasted a mere 3 hours, with Zephyrus overwhelmingly victorious. Yo, only 6 turns? Faisal was trampled to death by his own soldiers as they fled. Damn. He got LTC'd. 6 turns. At some time, the Papal Guard was routed by Lieutenant General Arcturus. Yo, they did like the party split thing. Pope Urbanus IV vanished from his cathedral, never to be seen again. So he's still out there. They didn't kill him? That's unfortunate. Urbanus was for the first time in 3 months. Prince Manars ascended the throne as Cleveland VII? I don't think we ever saw like any of these guys on screen. Just see Empress Anastasia. What have they done? It's secretly at Fort Securia. Is that a literal child? Yeah, that is the child of the Empress and the Emperor, who's like very young. It's actually a child. For a first proper noun, the game drops on you. Maybe like, yeah, it's been like 60 hours and like a couple of months for me, so I don't remember. Lieutenant Arcturus is the Prime Minister of Rays. He's the young emperor in his reign as a puppet. As far as the Vultures and then vanished from the Empire. He's gonna show back up with a mask. Maybe he went back to Leia, right? Possibly. Bernard was crowned alongside Sienna. There's more markers where there's stuff to do. Yeah, makes sense. 35th King of Varia. Numerous nobles from across the land attended their coronation and wedding, not depicted on on this screen. I think it's really interesting that like we play as like the side characters in the story. I think the fact that like the main character, so to speak, isn't as important. Let's see, like let's the I feel like it adds a lot to the story by not having some of like a typical like hero worship, protagonist worship, right? I think it also makes sense because it doesn't make sense to be like the main force like in a clash against armies, and the gameplay is you controlling 12 guys. I think the other part is that this is also just quite different. I think it's intentionally different from a typical Fire Emblem story, because Kaga wanted to like evolve his story, his storytelling. And I think he's done that. Like Wisteria Saga had a great story too. I think Kaga writes political intrigue like a lot better in his later works than his earlier ones. A certain couple was seen dressed in the finest Serenian garb. Reese and his sister, not blood related. With the bright smiles on their faces. An excerpt from Lasbeer Chronicle by Professor Derek Almuth. Derek Almuth? Oh shit! Derek. So he's a relative of Almuth, huh? Well, maybe Almuth was disguised as Derek. Who knows? We haven't seen Almuth in like 20 hours. Jeez. That was a good game. Enjoyed it a lot. Berwick Saga. Almuth is only at the start of the chapter. Derek only because after main missions. I see. Wait, isn't Derek available if you recruit him? I guess actually Almuth disappears after a while. So eventually, like you can recruit for main missions if you fully recruit him, right? He had done his work. Oh, I see. So like that makes sense. Once he's done with his work, then he can join on main missions and do nothing, because he has no skills. If you don't recruit him, Almuth appears on main, even over main missions till 10. I see. This final gives us an S stock. Yeah, those are pretty good. Oh, names here. I don't really know any of these people. I don't think he's disguised. I think he's just like not a very skilled warrior, right? He's not like a mage. He's just like a librarian. Just because like you have an academic position doesn't mean you're a wizard. You haven't called the streams, but you think this is better than Radiant Dawn? I think I definitely had a better time playing this than Radiant Dawn. That's because like I had like a bad impression of Radiant Dawn from the start, because like Radiant Dawn was my second Fire Emblem game, and it turned me off the series for like 10 years until I got back into it with Heroes. Like I played Fire Emblem 8 like a lot, and then like I got 10. I think it was like on clearance at GameStop. Well, no, I think it was, I don't remember. It was on sale at least. But just the animation time was right. I think the fact that like I'm playing this later, right? After I've appreciated other. Hey, there's a translation team. The Fire Emblem community members. I recognize some of these names. Finn. Finn's not in this game. This isn't Fire Emblem 5. Oh, do I have character endings now? Any like character stats? Or is that it? Character stats? Battle records. Let's go. Record and rank. Yeah, I want to see how Reese's missions. So I think these are all the missions that like you've done, right? Plus 5, 20 levels. You only gained 5 stats across the entire game. Oh, has epilogue been going on like 30 minutes? 17 max, 55 kills, 7 captures. Wars missions. I barely use this guy, honestly. He only got 1 level up in the entire game. Ado's missions. Ado probably has like 300 kills, I think. 24. 7 strength, 6 speed, 4 defense. Yeah, I put him on like nearly every map. Ada was one of my mainstay units the entire game. Same with Leon. It's so funny how long this list is. It's so fucking long. It's like 3 times 36 maps. 149 kills. Damn, dude. Only 1 capture. No prisoners. Sherlock's missions. Probably only like 5. I really stopped with this game pretty fast. He leveled up 3 times? That's surprising. 7 kills? I mean, that means he hit at least 7 times, which is surprising. Leon also has like a million chapters. Japanese has maps on 2 per line. I see. Guess this is more compact. It's so funny how long this list is. So Ado has been around for 36 chapters. I think that's probably my most deployed unit. "36 maps, same as Ado. 135 kills. Surprisingly close. Elber's missions. I only use them like... I stopped using them pretty fast. The 5 kills. Basically never used it. Christine, no, she died like really early. Fell in battle. Rip. These don't count stack gains and promos. I see. His Zerna's missions. He's around for basically the whole game. Honestly, look at all these stats. Like 25 levels and only that much stat gain. It feels like a lot more when you're actually playing, but like when I look at it in retrospect, it's like that's really not much, huh? "33 maps. Should be a thing that modern RPG games show. Set is like around for basically every single main map and like most of the side maps too, because he's +0 strength. Her stats literally haven't gotten better at all. Honestly, makes sense. That is what a thief does. It's mostly like a weapon thing, right? Berwick has really easy 0% growth run. I think if you use characters like Sherpa, Volo, Clifford, you know, it's not too hard to beat the game like with those mainstay characters, right? And Gina, 2 maps. I only used her for 2 maps? Really? Huh. I guess I dumped her immediately after she joined. She still contributed more than like some other characters, arguably. The rest of these are gonna be pretty short. Rip Sherpa's dialogue. Do you use her to kill fire dragons? No. I use Dean for that mostly. Marcel. He's just so hard to use. And large heals are too expensive. And it was pretty good, but I feel like a lot of the time I would have gotten a lot more use out of like any other cav. But like for the parts where she was useful, she was very useful. Parts where she wasn't useful, she was very useless. Flame Fencer is a sick name. I mean, she stopped fencing immediately once she started getting any flame, so 76 kills. Huh. Marcel slow start skill. Yeah. Dean probably has like 200 kills, I'll bet. Level 30. Plus 8 HP? It's not even plus. Plus 8 speed, plus 2 defense. Damn, dude. Marcel saw more use than Dowd. They're all like both were very useless. Yeah. He was like on most maps. I think basically every map that I could. He's probably there for more maps than Ado, actually. Should be Mage Knight? 36 maps, same as the others. 217 kills. Oh, wait, this Faye. Faye wasn't on as many maps, but definitely has more kills. Maybe. I have no idea. 7 strength, 9 HP, 10 speed, 5 defense. It ended up being a pretty good Faye. You misunderstood Dowd with Battlecry spamming. I think maybe just having Dowd as like another axe user could have been good too, but I didn't feel like I had enough sword users, surprisingly. 166 kills. She was captured once. I think she got crippled before Faramir could rescue her. Faramir was pretty good. He kind of wasn't as good later, but just as Andy, like a typical, just like a bow user with some strength, who was kind of good. Speed's kind of a dump stat anyway. I think it helps a lot for like adept activations and dodge. Faye was really kind of a big dodge tank. Sherpa. I really didn't use Sherpa that much. Like early on, he was like a good crutch unit, but later, like I had a better Faye, and I didn't really need a sword user that was not durable, and it couldn't dodge. You know what I mean? YouTube's giving me 3 ads before you watch this. Damn, dude. Burrows, the most interesting, not useful unit in the game. Arguably better than most other units in some cases because he can kill one enemy and then be useless the rest of the map. But yeah, Berwick Saga is really fun. I liked it a lot. Laurentia, the most like useful, useless unit in the game. That's like that defines so many units, right? Like there's only one thing they can't. There's this thing that only they can do, but like it's hard. They struggle to really accomplish it. Pretty solid in 14. Yeah, that makes sense. I would agree. Alvina. I think Alvina was okay, but like her hit rate was ass. I feel like if I could have like dropped her and like use another character that I wanted, but like at that point like it was hard enough to like before that she joined. The deployment slots are too restrictive, really. Sylvis. I think I got started on Sylvis pretty late. Because I think I was using Faramir for most of my early bow uses. Yeah, I think after like I started getting composite bows and Apollons and like steel and mithril arrows, I think, hey, this is pretty good, right? This guy, what you missed? You missed the entire game. Yeah, I only used her on 2 maps. And I don't think she did anything aside from her joining map. Even if you bring her for the final map, she's useful for like not much of the game. Paramythis only there for 4 maps, but still like big MVP. Because she does more than most other units combined. Because she can heal. Healers are so limited in this game. Annette only there for 1 map. How would I rate this because of Wisteria? Easier? I think I had more patience for it because I was streaming it. But Wisteria, like... And I still haven't finished Wisteria Saga. Actually. So like the final few maps to go. 27 Tactic Star, 32 Fame, 25 Completion, 14 Happiness. GG. So Tactics, I missed a few. Fame, I missed a bunch. Completion, that's like... What's Fame? What's Completion? Is Fame like Forges? Yeah, GG everyone. That's the game. Famous Disney requests? Ah, I did do most of them. I think I missed a few because like Christine died. Oh, yeah, Christine died. I didn't do 2 of the other recruitment quests. Completion is Forging of Bounties. Yo, I definitely missed a lot of those, yeah. I want to see if there's any new context you get from the intro. The God Kings of Lasbyria built their empire on the blood of enslaved citizens. Christine's Rubies and Kramers? Yep, that's the one. Happiness Unit quest line? Yeah, makes sense. I missed a lot of those. Empire Raised in the Kingdom of Berwick. Like, I refused to do Dallas Happiness quest line because they kept killing the ghost of like the blue-haired kid. Hidden sequential turns option? What's that? You're gonna have to tell me what that is. It just happens and everyone survives. To be the hero that the land urgently needs. Make the gameplay like FE? Oh really, huh? Really? How do you turn that on? How do you... There's actually Fire Emblem mode? You gotta beat the game for that? You set very specific settings in the config and then give them the option on new save file? Oh, that's cool. Hey, there's Chaos. That was Chaos beating Cohen. Wait, that's the Sphera scene, right? Yeah, he was holding 2 swords after he beat... More context, huh? Hey, there's Word, I guess. There's Reese. I don't know who all these people are necessarily. Hey, that's Sen over there, I think. See a dagger. We're shooting at wyverns. It was that once, Draco Knights fighting a paladin. Some combat in the background. Here's Palace Rihanna. What's a bunch of magic tomes being used? Alright. GG's everyone. It was a good game. I had a lot of fun streaming this. Thank you all for sticking around and watching me play this and hanging out with me. So yeah. Thanks for watching everyone. I'll think about if I want to make a video about this. Maybe I could, but I feel like it might be some time, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's about it for Berwick Saga. Next up is probably FE12. In the meantime, I'll try to get more Revelation videos. Thanks for watching, everyone, and yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching this excellent game. And yeah, it's so unfortunate that this is probably not going to be any more like this ever. Yeah. All right. If you're wondering, this thumbnail took 30 minutes in MS Paint. You better appreciate it. Good night, everyone.